You funny say. Aye. Straight. If you go straight. Go straight. Slow down, Accra. Abi there, call. Slow down, Accra. Okay. Call, Accra, call. Abet. Yeah. Taiba ni kenye libe no you. Straight. Yeah, party. Yeah. Very best, mommy. Very best, mommy. Come. Hey.
and it's not even halfway through yet. This race obviously started in Ngwa, and right now it's running through the Bema Camp Road between the Trade Fair and Burma Camp. That's exactly where he is right now as he attacks this very, very challenging course on this very humid and hot morning. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. I'm here alongside
Gary L. Smith.
And obviously we will be bringing you all of the action from the FMB Accra Marathon, which is underway at the moment. Remember, there are 3 categories of races currently ongoing. This is a professional race, and there is also a corporate race, which is only 10 kilometers. That also started moments ago at the Bukum Boxing Arena. And then there is the junior race, which started alongside the corporate race. And that's a shot you see there from the junior race, which got underway a few minutes ago. And 2 runners wrestling it out and heading towards the Dansuman Kifit Club, which is where this race would all culminate. For the first time in the history of the Accra FMB Marathon, we're using electronic timing thanks to our friends at the Ghana Athletics Association, now Ghana Athletics. And of course that obviously stops all of the previous controversies about inaccuracy regarding the time. But certainly you see a group of other runners, more midfield runners approaching. I think this is still the professional race,
This is still the
believe.
professional race, and this is in the Dadikotupong area.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is where the sort of Joe Sardine sort of area.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as Fentu said, Atia Kogo has taken a very comfortable lead.
Very comfortable lead indeed.
A very comfortable lead. You know, not the kind of comfortable lead we know, because usually when you take a comfortable lead, you start not winning.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are trying to, all these young men are trying to follow in the footsteps of some very, very legendary names.
Yeah.
Over the 30 races. This includes
Over the previous 29.
Yes, over the previous 29. This is the 30th, of course. And there have been some legendary names.
There have been.
Since 1987, haven't there?
Yes, from 1987, when Alfred Amegashi won the inaugural race of the Accra Marathon. And you see Atia Kogo there in your shot. He's running really good at the moment. He's checking his own clock. If he can get past the halfway mark in an hour and maybe 10 minutes, then certainly he could be in position to finish within that 2 hour and 20 minutes mark, because certainly the record, I believe, of the Accra Marathon is 2 hours and 22 minutes. The world record for the marathon certainly doesn't look like it's under any threat whatsoever.
Just under 2 hours.
Just under, no, it's not just under 2 hours. The unofficial one was the Ineos 159 challenge,
yes,
which wasn't an official race because the conditions under which it was run was too perfect.
Sure.
You don't get that in an actual race setting. But the actual world record.
Don't tell that to the man who sets the 159.
Elliot Kipchoge. I think even he knows that because he's held the world record twice.
Yeah.
He first set it in 2019 when he ran in the Berlin Marathon 2:01:29, and then he brought it down to 2:01:19 until it was broken early this year.
But if the world
Boston Marathon,
yes, if that range is the world record, and the Ghanaian record,
yes,
is 2 hours 22 minutes. It's a long time.
It is.
I mean, because 5 minutes in a marathon is huge.
It is.
22 minutes is quite big.
It is a huge.
Well.
It is a huge deal. And this marathon in particular, we've seen athletes finish more than 2 hours apart from each other.
Yeah.
So, which is a really big deal in the marathon in terms of even the list of Ghanaian records. So the 2 minutes, the 2 hours and 22 minutes that we spoke about is the actual record on this particular marathon. The Accra Marathon, which is a marathon that's run by the Dansuman Keep Fit Club. But in terms of the actual marathon world record by a Ghanaian, that was set in Lagos, Nigeria, on the 11th of November 1990 by the legendary Emmanuel Amu, which stands at 2 hours 18.43 seconds, which is still way outside
The world
what
record.
the world record currently stands at right now, which is under 2 hours and 1 minute. So it's a big, it's a big hurdle if anybody is trying to succumb that. At the moment, though, Tigis Hasefa, he broke that world record, and at the Berlin Marathon as well in the women's category. Remember, we're not just dealing with men here; there are also women in this particular race, and when we get the women's short, we will bring it to you. But in your shot right now is the race leader running through the trade fair and also the Birmingham stretch of this particular route. They will go all the way to the 37 traffic light and then take left through the Liberation Road and come all the way down to the runabout before they turn right onto the Castle Road as they make their way. In fact, they will go all the way, I beg your pardon, they'll go all the way down to Kimbu and then go and use the Bank of Ghana route and come to that side of town. So it's still a long way. This is the overhead just before is the overhead at the between Birmingham and 37.
So this is the overhead that leads you to 37.
Exactly,
And
or the Birmingham entrance,
Yes.
if you like.
So he's just approaching the entrance of Birmingham.
Yeah.
He just passed the entrance of Birmingham.
did.
He's now going to the Buckingham Kim
Yes.
golf course, and then he gets to Elwak Stadium. Then he gets to 37, takes a left, and goes from there as well. So in terms of you've seen a couple of things in your short while. Fento, yes, there's one of the shots.
Yeah.
So there are several of these stops along the way.
Yeah.
There are 20 of them
20 water stops, if
on
you
the
like.
on the route. So it's water, drinks, and there are health personnel at every one of those 20 stops.
Yeah.
So just to ensure that he's just taking some water.
Yeah.
Again, they are always hydrated because today's conditions, thankfully, the weather decided to be very cooperative with us. We were checking again, he's taking some of the water from our sponsors,
Yeah.
Belacqua.
Yeah.
So if you read about why and the art of even giving them water, it's very interesting because apparently they don't always take the very best runners don't take water at every stop.
No, it's all timed.
Yes, it's all
And
timed.
in fact, I think you might have seen the story that Eliud Kipchoge's world famous water sharer.
He's an engineer
He's an engineer
by profession.
by profession.
But he decided to be his water sharer,
he was water career.
his water car, and he follows him throughout the route.
He does, and he's done that for 2 world records that he has set.
Incredible.
And he's got features all about him as well. So it's a very, like you said, it's a very important aspect of the race. Unfortunately, Kogo Atia doesn't have his own specialized water career.
Nah, I'm available.
But
I'm available.
certainly. So
Because you see, the thing about being a water carrier is that by the time you finish the race, you would have exercised as well.
yeah, because Kipchoge's water career actually rides a bicycle.
Okay.
So throughout the entire 42-kilometer route, so he would go and be at the spot. He doesn't just take water from the street.
Yeah.
He would go and be at the spot. It is waiting for him. He gives him the water in style. Like back flips, front flips. Like it's a very dramatic guy.
And he says they rehearse.
Yes,
They
they
rehearse
has the
it.
exchanges.
Yes, the exchanges.
It's unbelievable. But remember, the Accra Marathon, the FMB Accra Marathon, of course, is sponsored by the First National Bank with support from the Multimedia Group, who are bringing you live coverage of this event on Joy Prime. Belacqua, Gary mentioned earlier, Hollard Insurance, who are insuring all the runners. Yango is also there, making sure that if you can't continue the journey, we'll put you in a car and bring you to the finish.
And more, very impressively, Yango, what they did was, you know, some people were supposed to get there around 4:30.
Yes.
So this morning, or starting from midnight tonight, wherever you took a Yango to this location was free.
Unbelievable, unbelievable stuff, unbelievable. Dano milk, I also hear. Of course, you need that nutrition. You need that energy. It's very important. The Ghana Athletics, or Ghana Athletics, if you like, they are here providing us electronic timing. They're also the technical consultants for this particular race. The Ghana Police Service, you can see their vehicle in some of the shots, ensuring that the route is clear and there's proper security. And so some trotro drivers don't misbehave. It's very important. And then, of course, also the Ghana Education Service. So all of them contributing to this particular race. A key reminder that this is a 42.2 kilometer route or route if you're American.
Yeah.
And at the moment, so that's basically going to 37.
37. Yes, 37.
Yes. So
he had just passed Elwak.
Yes.
And then the airport road is on his right.
Yes.
That's our left. And then
Yes.
on his left is going to Ghana International School.
That's true.
Or the Cantonment's Police, Cantonment's Post Office.
So that to his right now, I believe, is the Ghana Armed Forces store.
Armory, the Armory.
Yes.
The Armory.
Okay, so
I mean, he can pass by and take a gun. I mean, he can go there, go and shop for a gun, bullets,
Yeah.
and nobody will catch him.
Usually, this is where the most interesting part of the race is, the midfield, because over there, you know, you have a lot of people. When you run with people, it's a lot easier for you in the race, because then you have the other people around you setting the pace. The thing about this race is that, unfortunately, they don't have pacemakers.
Yeah.
But in the bigger races around the world, they would actually hire pacemakers for each stretch of the road.
Who will register for the race?
Yeah, no, they register for the race and
Yeah.
they are marked as pace setters. So they don't run the entire race. So let's say if the race is 42 kilometers, they might divide it into, let's say, 8 different 5 kilometers.
Yeah. Or,
right.
or 4 different 10 kilometers.
Or 4 different 10 kilometers, exactly. And each of that will be run by a different set of pacemakers. And the pacemaker's job is to come and help the runner keep up with them at a certain pace to ensure that they make a certain time. Because the idea is that when you run alone, you might not be able to set your own pace, because sometimes you can lose a bit of traction. But if there are people running with you and they're right there and they're running at a certain pace, the desire to keep up with them is higher. So with that, you're able to keep within a certain limit. And that is why even the Ineos 159 challenge, when Eliud Kipchoge was able to run under 2 hours in the marathon, they actually had, I think, over 30 different sets of pacemakers, and the pacemakers formed a triangle around him to prevent the wind from pulling him back. So he had 3 pacemakers in front, he had 2 either side of him, and he had 1 behind him. So they formed a triangle around him to prevent the air from hitting him. And you see the finish line.
The shot you just saw was the Dansoman Keep Fit Club, which
Yeah.
is where we are,
Yeah.
comfortably talking while the people are running. So that's where they'll be ending. And speaking of the pacemakers, I mean, Fento's explanation just gives credence or lends credence. Okay, so this is the corporate run. The corporate run. The
It's
kids
just
run.
finishing.
Yes.
So the corporate run and the junior race is just finishing. So that's the first of the female runners in the children's category.
And you see that they took care, they got her aside, and
Yes.
just to make sure that
and then the second person as well. We'll get their names for you shortly. So if your kid is running, be on the standby, be on the lookout. So
call your family members.
so they are just finishing. And the reason they finished first is that they only ran 10 kilometers. We need to point that out. They started from the Bukum Boxing Arena and then just made a short trip, the short 10-kilometer trip to Dansoman. The professional runners started all the way in Nungwa, all right, Maritime University, and they're running all the way to Dansoman. So the 10 kilometers, some of them are just finishing. The first runners are just finishing, and that basically is it's a wonderful scene, really, because it's one of the best things about running, right? The actual act of running itself is not fun.
Nope.
But when you finish and you look back on the accomplishment, that is absolute fun. You know, and Gary, initially you mentioned the kind of legends who have run this race before.
Yeah. I mean, the storylines around the marathon are legion,
Yeah.
you know. it's always held the country spellbound. And in the 6 to 7 years that it's not been around, it's been a real hole for people like Atia Kogo, because you see, for them, they realistically know that they can't challenge the world record. So the annual claim to fame and what they look forward to is this marathon, which is the biggest in the country.
It is.
Some have come from very humble beginnings. I mean, everybody who follows these knows the name David Ziga.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Godwin Adukpo. And when Adukpo upset David Ziga, Adukpo was 18 years. And he came from a fishing community, a fishing village, Jita.
Yeah.
Jita in the Volta region, which sadly, to add context to everything, has now been submerged by the Akosombo Dam spillage as well. It's one of the places. So Godwin Adukpo was actually on radio recently, you know, as one of the names that have come out of the community, speaking on behalf of the community and asking
for
help. But that's on the so
more
Adukpo,
finishers.
yeah, Adukpo is one of those as well. David Ziga and then Anthony Yin. You know, Anthony Yin won twice. David Ziga won 5 times.
Yeah.
Try as Adukpo did, he could not
Upset that record.
And David Ziga went all the way to age 38 just to ensure that Adukpo never broke his record. And Adukpo also, unfortunately, couldn't. So Ziga, finally, when nature caught up with him, he hung his boots, his spikes, in 2015, and decided, luckily for him, Adukpo was not able to continue.
Amazing. And you mentioned that you cannot forget the 2009 edition in particular, when Adukpo was fighting really hard to defend his title. It was a close shave. It was one of the most exciting races in the history of this marathon, with the two of them finishing just seconds apart. It's unbelievable. And in fact,
and the context,
Ziga had taken an unassailable lead.
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
And even more drama, Adukpo had won back to back, and had beaten his mentor David Ziga for 3 consecutive years.
Yeah.
For 4 consecutive years, and was chasing his 5th. Now, in the interview afterward, Ziga said when he thought about the fact that the guy was coming to take his record, that was the single most important thing that spurred him on to keep his lead and to win. You know,
unbelievable. And so in your chart right now is Kogo Atia. He's the leader of the professional race, going to the
Jubilee House now.
Jubilee House. I almost said Flagstaff House. I get very confused. Just keep one name, we beg you. So, and more finishers for the corporate and the youth race.
The junior race, as
the
they
junior
call it.
race.
And just to give it more context to that, the corporate and junior race started some 15 minutes apart, because apparently the kids run faster than the corporates.
Of course they run faster than us. Have you seen a CEO run before? Have you seen a CEO run before? They have got nothing on the 15-year-old or on the 12-year-old. And you know, you're talking about the past winners. We mentioned obviously Emmanuel Amu, who holds the national record for the marathon. He is himself a 2-time winner of this particular Accra Marathon. Accra Marathon, 1989 and 1990. He competed and he won before he started to go international and set that Ghana record, 2 hours 18 in Lagos, Nigeria in 1999. Kogo Atia has a long way to go if he's to break that record. But right now he's approaching the halfway mark of this particular race. So he's going to the Liberation Road now. Kogo Atia is this year alone he's already won two marathons. He won the Accra Intercity Marathon in August of this year, or the Homo Marathon, if you like. It was a half marathon, to be fair, only about 20 kilometers, but he still won that. He also competed in another marathon, the Millennium Marathon, and came through as well. And right now, he was expected to be challenged by Arthur, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like Atia at the moment has any challenger at all. The others that are running on the shoulders of the road, and that is not allowed, or at least it's not an official way of running this marathon. You're supposed to keep on the road, But you can understand the circumstances are different. Some of the taxi drivers are crazy, right?
Yeah.
The trotro drivers can't be trusted. So you are better off protecting your life and jumping on the shoulder of the road than trying to keep to the dictates of the race and then having to come face to face with the maniac driver. But having said that, 42.2 kilometers on a very humid Saturday morning like this certainly isn't an easy job. But it's it's a must win for many of these athletes because certainly as well, like I indicated, um, this is the biggest marathon, not just in terms of participation, with nearly 2,000 athletes running, but you're also looking at prize money with each of the winners, both women, and this is an equal prize money competition. The FMB Accra Marathon. The winner, the male winner and the female winner will each get a prize package of 100,000 Ghana cedis, 100,000 Ghana cedis, and 60,000 of that will go into helping them prepare to enter other international marathons, which I find fantastic because a lot of these athletes they deserve the opportunity to compete among the very best, like in Boston Marathon. The New York Marathon happened just last weekend. The Berlin Marathon is one of them. The Paris Marathon, Tokyo Marathon, London Marathon. 60,000 Ghana cedis is some money that they can use to prepare to enter some of those competitions. They will get 20,000 Ghana cedis cash as prize money as well, and they will get an additional 20,000 Ghana cedis in products from the proud sponsors of the FMB Accra Marathon. Remember, it's making a return to our screens for the first time in 7 years. The last time that this marathon was held was in 2016, and in that 2016, obviously the winner was Malik Yakubu, who, by the way, also upset a previous winner, Kasim Mohammed, to claim the title in that 2016 race. Kasim came second in that race in 2016, having won it in 2015. Malik Yakubu, obviously from SEPS, I met him a couple of years ago and interviewed him. And he's some guy. He is some guy. Obviously, so it's a marathon. Marathons take time, which also means big fan of road racing or road running. Surely, I hope you're enjoying this, and I'm sure all the family members of Kogo Atia are gathered behind the television watching him conquer Ghana, stake a claim as the undisputed champion of road running in the country at the moment. There he is, gallantly streaking through the Independence Avenue or Liberation Road, and he has maintained the same pace throughout the entire race. And the Ghana Athletics have got their electronic timer and pacing every single one of these races to ensure that we get accurate timing for everyone. And this is the other shot from the midfield race. Obviously, some of them still behind, and I believe this is the second place runner, and surely he is a long way off the first position occupied by Kogo Atia. Surely the likes of Atupo does, and he's got to keep the pace going, and that's exactly what he's doing himself quite nicely. There are a couple of things for him at stake, not just winning the race, but also the national record is at stake. So he's now approaching the MTN headquarters. Is right now, and he's going to go all the way down past the Independence Square through to the Kimbu AMA and go all the way down to the Bank of Ghana and then turn right once he heads down there. 42.2 kilometers is how long this race is. It's live on Joy Front. If you've just joined us, this is the FMB Accra Marathon. It's the biggest marathon in the history of Ghana. It's been running since 1987. This is the 30th edition. It's made a return for the first time in 7 years after a hiatus from 2016. He's grabbed a sachet water, takes one sip and spills the rest over his body to keep himself hydrated. Gary L. Smith is alongside me in commentary position. I'm Fentu, Tahir Fentu. Gary.
I was going to ask, what do you make of his pace? It has looked quite steady.
It is steady.
From the beginning.
It is steady from the beginning. It's markedly slower than what we've seen from other.
Meanwhile, we are on air. So, with a wave, hi everybody.
Aha, we are here, right here. The commentators are right here.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
good.
so I mean, we should be running with them, right? But
nah, bro.
Nah.
Have you seen my stomach? No, man. I'm humming. It's not working. It's still not entering. But it is what it is,
it
man.
It is what it is.
But
somebody's got to run and somebody's got to talk.
That's the point.
And
we chose talking.
Exactly.
We chose the easy route out. Don't call us lazy. Talking is not easy.
It's not easy.
It's true.
It's not easy.
Because we
Don't
have
do
to
that.
do this for the next 6 hours.
Don't do that.
That is, yeah, man. Oh, we look good on TV, man.
We look good.
Hello. How's everybody? The camera is over there. Yeah, that's right. So, welcome to the FMB Accra Marathon. All right. Welcome. All right. Live coverage. We are seated comfortably under the shade at the Karendo
and there is a really good breeze here.
It's appropriate that we sit at the Karendorf Park.
Because
Karendorf is the founding member of the Dansuman Keep Fit Club. He was the one who started this marathon in 1987, which, by the way, was the year
we were born.
It's amazing. Isn't that such a great story?
Yeah, it's a great story.
Right.
So the legend goes that, as members of this Keep Fit Club, they've always been Keep Fit clubs. They decided
this is the most prestigious Keep Fit club in the country.
Yes. And it's largely because of this marathon.
Yes.
It's taking them to, the next level.
Yeah.
And the idea is that right in these premises, because the Keep Fit Club is literally next door to the Karendorf Park, which is where Liberty Professionals
play their matches.
Mm-hmm. So they decided that, look, they needed to do something for the Dansuman community. Okay. And you know that Dansuman has always laid claim to being the biggest estate in West Africa.
That is right.
It's always
that is right.
So,
that is right.
So as part of the flex, this was sort of upper middle class-ish neighborhood.
True.
Exercising and things were de rigueur at the time. And they decided to take the Keep Fit to the youth as well. So with their influence now, they had Niajin Tete, who was working at the Sports Authority at the time.
As a secretary.
And they had people in these influential positions. Then they put together this marathon. They organized it. The following year, they went for sponsorship. Then, of course, it became what we knew till 2016, the Middle Marathon, which became the synonymous name. So it's had an incredible history. And later years, when Liberty Professionals was formed in the late 90s to early 2000s, actually, they named this stadium after Karendorf because of his contributions. And we find ourselves here
at the Karendorf Park. Yeah. What a great story. What a great story. So some more runners.
Steeped in tradition.
Absolutely. So some are now approaching Jubilee House.
Boss. So, formerly Flagstaff House.
Yes.
Now Jubilee House.
Yes. I know. You have to pardon me because I grew up in the era where
when it was called the Flagstaff House.
So, sometimes it's really difficult. But yeah, Jubilee House, we have to be politically correct. So, some other runners now approaching the Jubilee House area. Meanwhile, Kogo Atia is already approaching the AMA, so he's long gone. But others now also certainly at the Jubilee House.
He
and you
sort
can
of has a 15 minutes gap at the moment.
at the moment. So it's a healthy lead,
Yeah.
much more comfortable than the comfortable lead that we've come to be familiar with. But surely, I mean, look, running a marathon is a brave decision.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's difficult, even sometimes when I. No, there were a few, like I say it all the time, like everybody joins a gym at a certain point. It's a midlife crisis thing. It's a midlife. So I went through my own midlife crisis where I joined the gym. They say the stages of midlife crisis, you join a gym, and now in the digital age, you start a podcast. They all like you because you've gone into a party, you've had a couple of drinks. All right, and you said something, and your friend who's also had a couple of drinks goes, "Bro,
That's
you should
deep.
that's deep.
That's
you should start
deep."
a podcast." And then, in your own folly,
You go on Amazon.com.
purchase
Go and buy $10,
microphone.
$10 microphone, $10 transmitter, $10 camera, and then you
Start a
sit in your room with your podcast.
Your first one, your colleagues share it, you get 150 views and or listen. You're like, whoa, that's amazing. 150 people listen to me. Bro, no, you alone listen like 10 times. Okay? And then you do the next one, it's 100 people. The next one is 50. The next one you do is 10, and then you give up.
Anyway, so they are currently at the ECG, next to AKA Tema Station.
Yes.
So from there, he will take a ride to the Bank of Ghana.
Absolutely. So yeah, Kogo out here in your lead shot at the moment, and big credit to the camera guys. I always admire this, being on big motorbikes and bringing incredible shots, incredible angles, and you see them as well getting in the shot there. But Kogo Atia is our leader in this 2023 Accra FMB Marathon. And he's looking quite comfortable, and he's making that right, that Gary.
You see our cameraman in the shorts.
Yeah, so he's made that right, that Gary alluded to just minutes ago, and now he's heading down towards the Bank of Ghana. Apologies for the frozen shot there. We are not frozen. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for this. So, group of other runners. Gary, where exactly is this? You're the one born and raised in Accra.
so this is after the Jubilee House.
Yes.
They are going onto the bridge. No. Yes. On the Liberation Road.
No. Yeah, this is Sankara. No.
Yes,
this
that's what I'm
top
saying.
of Sankara.
Yes, after Jubilee House.
Yes.
So after Jubilee House, take the bridge and then come down onto the MTN Road.
Yes.
That's Liberation Road.
So still
he's approaching the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that nice church on the right.
Yeah. So immigration.
Yes.
On Coconut Grove. That's that side.
Yes. Got it. Yeah. You've shown that you're a proper Accra boy. Born and raised.
One day when we do the Wa Marathon,
yes.
I will be asking for these questions.
Yeah, we have to go all the way to Tumu. Yes, Tumu, the roads are not this nice. So if you want to run a marathon there, you fall into a pothole. So we can't do a marathon in Tumu, unfortunately.
No, but you see, we can do a marathon there. And let's speak to the Soman Kifit Club.
Yes.
We do a marathon there to raise awareness
of the road, right?
So when you
and go through, I would be very worried for our cameras because the car can get the camera in the car
will be undulating.
The shot will not be stable. So we have a lot more challenges.
But you see, people love marathons.
They do.
And the very idea of the marathon has caught on around the world because it captures the imagination.
It does.
So if we should take the marathon to Tumu, and people are saying, but why is the camera not? And then there's somebody will say, can't you see the road?
That's right.
You understand?
I love that.
Yeah.
So that in itself is part of the experience. I agree.
That's it. I mean, But in organizing this, we were speaking to some of the other corporates about the possibility of doing maybe a Kumasi. And somebody mentioned, guess what? You know how lovely a marathon in the Volta region will be?
Yeah. Oh man, that place is beautiful. The landscape.
The landscape.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it will be tough.
It's beautiful. Challenging.
And it will be very challenging because it's not a flat
It's
surface.
so smooth.
Yeah, most of
It's mountainous.
It's mountainous and it's hilly. It goes up and down, and so but the landscape will be absolutely beautiful. So yeah, he's entering Accra Central proper.
Yeah.
General Post Office that way. Bank of Ghana, AMA.
I think it's past Bank of Ghana already.
No, AMA. Yes, so this is around the AMA. The old AMA. Sorry.
Old AMA. Thank you. Now you're
Old
talking.
AMA. And then this is the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the
Got
post
it.
office.
So now he's entering. I believe. Where is Mancha Agbona?
Mancha Agbona is on his left.
It's on his left.
It's on his left. Yeah, because post office is behind Mancha Agbona.
Okay.
Yeah. So he will now go straight down, go left, and then get to the river.
Yes.
Yes, the Odo.
Odo River.
Where it enters the sea. So that's Palladium.
That's the Palladium. I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now. It's a very challenging route. He's getting closer. He's definitely way past the halfway mark right now, because once he gets through that to the Bukom area,
then he's
almost here.
Yeah, he's almost here.
Then he's almost here.
So he's close to 10 kilometers now. He should be about 11 or 12 kilometers
away from
here,
away from the finish line. So Kogart's here in your lead. And Gary, you mentioned the history of marathons and why people are fascinated about it. And was it last week you and I were talking about where the whole idea of a marathon came from. And the legend has it. Now, the marathon as we have it today, the modern day marathon itself, it's over 120 years old.
The modern day one.
The modern day one. But there have been forms of long distance races since the time of ancient Egyptians, and it's been going on for a long time. The marathon is being an Olympic distance sport in the modern Olympics since 1896.
Oh my goodness!
But at the time it was really short. The longest race then was less than 5 kilometers for the marathon. It's now expanded. Now they're doing over 40 kilometers. But the marathon itself, where it got its name from, is one of my favorite stories that I like to tell all the time. And, the legend goes that there was a man called Philippides, right? Others call him Philippides.
Yeah.
He ran from a place called Marathon in Athens. It was during the Battle of Marathon between the Greek and the Persians. He was a professional messenger. That's his job. All he does is send messages during war, because at the time, of course, there was no telegram or mobile phone. So in order to send a message across, somebody has to physically...
There was no Yango.
There was nothing. There was no Yango. Thank you. There was no Yango. So back in the day, during the wars, to send a message, somebody has to physically go and deliver the message. It's not like fiction where you can tie it in a crow like it's Game of Thrones. No, somebody has to physically go and deliver the message. So the legend has it that in 490 BC, this was before Jesus Christ was born, during the war, he reportedly saw a Persian army, a Persian ship turning course. Right, from what I read, he saw the Persian ship turning course, and the Greek had won the war, and he saw a Persian ship turning its course, and he told himself that he thought the Persians were now turning to go to Athens first and go and tell the people, the Athenians, that the Persians had won the war, or that they were going to conquer Athens, because most of Athens warriors were out in the battlefield.
Yeah.
So he presumed that the turning course that he saw was something that was going to endanger the Greek and needed to deliver the message first. So what does he do? He takes off from the battleground and he runs the entire time. In fact, the legend even has it that he removed all his clothes and ran naked because the clothes were holding him back. His war gear was holding him back. So he took out everything, and then he ran all the way, covering several days, non-stop, to Athens, and once he got into the city center, he screamed, "Rejoice, we are victorious! Rejoice, we are victorious! Rejoice, we are victorious!" Then he collapsed and died.
And so they ran the race in his honor.
And so began the marathon to honor him for what he did during that war. So it's a fascinating tale, but it has to be said that it's only a legend, and nobody knows if it's actually true.
What we do know is that the modern marathon started in 1896.
There you go.
With the birth of the Olympic movement.
There we go.
By the French, the French journalists.
Yeah.
There's something about the French journalists, and because the French journalists was behind the Ballon d'Or, the French journalist was behind the idea of the World Cup.
Yes.
And the Olympics
yes,
as well.
Yes. In fact, the first World Cup trophy was named after a Frenchman.
Jules Rimet, yeah.
You know, and Ghana has been competing at the Olympic Games since 1952. The first edition we went to was Helsinki. And now, Gary, once you get into the city center,
you're in the city center.
And the people become too many, then your internet starts to cut off and the broadcast starts to get interrupted. But this is exactly what you just said about the fascinating imagination that the marathon provides, and more finishes for the junior race.
So 10 kilometers, and it's taking them this long.
Yeah, others finished more than
30 minutes ago.
Yes, more than 30 minutes ago. This is wow. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. So more finishes for the junior race. If your daughter or son participated in that 10-kilometer run from the Bukom Boxing Arena to the Dansimon Kifit Club, they deserve some very nice hot light soup when they come home.
Yeah.
They've certainly done themselves proud. They've done their parents proud. This is not easy at all.
But here at the finish line, immediately they get here, there's a lot of refreshment because Belacqua sponsors they have water and other drinks in their repertoire, in their catalog as well.
Absolutely. So the corporate race and the junior race.
And this is what fascinates people. I mean, everyday images of
absolutely
marathoners in town,
And even the motor riders negotiating to all of the, the packed skis and the taxis.
I mean,
that's fascinating.
This is real life.
It is real life.
This is what it's like.
It is real life. And it also does tell you that in this country, as much as it doesn't matter how well you plan, there's always one trotro driver or one taxi driver to ruin your plans.
Always.
No matter how quickly you want it. But surely we can't say people should not go about there.
So somebody has sent me a text. He said, Charlie, the guy leading the race, he get hard power. The pace is accurate, Basa. Yeah. And that's what we're saying.
Yeah, he's going at the same pace.
Penny down, so who is watching us as well.
That's Kogat here. So some other midfield
races. And you see, when the shots change, is when you realize how steady Atia's pace is, because this guy is the gas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
But to be fair, he's also pacing himself at his own pace.
Yes.
But Kogo has a faster, steadier pace that can win him, races. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Recent, yeah.
So this is the AMA building, I believe.
Yes. So, marathon running is all about pace. It's all about pace. The most experienced runners like Eliud Kipchoge, in fact, the second half of his race usually is faster than the first half of his race, which is unbelievable. How do you run faster in the last 1 hour than you did in the first 1 hour? It's typically most people will slow down as they go, but he gets faster as he goes, as the race goes on. No, it's unbelievable. And and your friend who sent the message is absolutely right. Kogo Atia's pace has been steady. It has been exactly the same. And I think right now he's approaching the Bukom Boxing Arena. Saturday, I think he's on the Kolebu Road.
He's on the Kolebu Road, yeah.
Yeah, and so that's our race leader once again, Kogo Atia. He's won 2 marathons already this year, including the Homawo Intercity Marathon and the Millennium Marathon. But this is the biggest marathon yet. Both of those marathons were about 20 kilometers. This is a 42.2 kilometer run, and those ones he finished them within the hour. This he would need at least 2 hours and 20 minutes to finish. The Ghana record is 2 hours and 18 minutes for the marathon set by Manuel Amu in 1999. So if Kogo Atia can do under 2 hours and 18 minutes, he would become the new Ghanaian record holder in the marathon. Can he do that? Only time will tell. Once he crosses that finish line at the Dansoman Keep Fit Club, we would find out whether he's done enough, and he's checked his clock, he's looking at it, and he's pacing himself. And those watches, they have both time and distance, so he can see the distance he has covered, and he can see how many minutes he used to cover that distance. He is not an amateur runner. I have to point that out. So he takes these things more seriously than other people. So he's looking at his clock like every professional road runner will do, or distance runner will do, to ensure that if his pace is getting a bit slower, he can pick it up. If it's going too fast, he can slow down a little bit, because he's been training in Kumasi for this marathon the whole time. So surely he is the favorite to win, and it will be interesting to see. I think it is not, barring any unforeseen disaster, he is certainly set to win this particular marathon. He won the 21-kilometer Accra intercity marathon, which was the Homowo marathon back in August. That he finished 21 kilometers in 1 hour and 7 minutes. This is 42, so that was a half marathon. So judging by that, if he is going at the same pace, you multiply that time by 2, and you're arriving at something in the region of 2 hours and maybe 14 or 15 minutes. If he can do that, that would be a massive, massive national record. But surely you expect that his pace will slow down a little bit. And so certainly he can be within that particular talking point of the national record. Abdul Bassett finished behind him in that marathon. Ishmael Arthur, he was expected to compete and challenge Atia, has not really been able to put up a good fight. And so far, Kogo Atia has an unassailable lead. Unfortunately, in the women's race, the more experienced runner, Laraba Sakot, is not running this year. She's won this marathon herself multiple times. And so now the women's race is probably the most wide open one we've seen in many years. And like I indicated as well, the last edition of this marathon was sponsored by another company, what you might remember as the Milo Marathon. Now is the FMB Accra Marathon, sponsored by the First National Bank, with Multimedia Group as media partners. Nano Milk are also sponsors. Dano Milk are also sponsors. Holland Insurance are sponsors. Yango are sponsors. And also some of the other sponsors, the Ghana Police Service, Belacqua, are providing hydration support with water. The Ghana Athletics Association, the Ghana Police, and the Ghana Education Service are partners of this particular race. So Kogo Atia, in your short, he is the race leader. He has less than 10 kilometers to finish this particular race. So he's done 3/4 of the race, more than 75% of the race, as he heads down. And there he is. And that is circle, is not?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. So he's coming through circle now. And it's going to come all the way through to Kaneshi. And yeah, so I think it turned right
From
on the
Accra?
independent, yes, and then came back up to circle,
Kwame Nkrumah Circle.
Kwame Nkrumah Circle, which is where they are right now. Circle and Dansuman. It's a sharp. It's a that's not too far, is it?
Yeah,
I believe, Gary, you can jog from Circle to Dansuman.
that I can do.
That you can do. With a heart monitor. If you've just joined us, this is live coverage of the FMB Accra Marathon, organized by the Dansuman Keep Fit Club. This is the race leader, Kogo Atia, from the Upper East region. And he is comfortably in the lead. He's now running through circle as he makes his way to Dansuman. So he would go to the Obichebilamte circle, Obichebilamte roundabout, or now an interchange, and then come through to Kaneshi and then to Dansuman. A kind reminder that the FMB Accra Marathon is live on Joy Prime. So if you just joined First National Bank, they prefer we say the full name. So First National Bank. First National Bank. So Kogo out here in your short as well. That's our race leader. He's had an incredible race. He's kept the pace. The pace has been consistent, and he's looking good for the.
He's come prepared.
For the first place finish. No surprise at all, to be honest. Like I said before.
And almost every year, if you look at the records, those who win almost unfailingly have taken part in the half marathons that are held before this
Leading to this
one.
Mm.
You know,
So this is the culmination of all the road races in Ghana. Like, everybody participates in the other races to prepare for this one.
For this one. It's a qualifiers.
It is a qualifier. Reminder that this year, for the first time in the history of the First National Bank Accra Marathon, we will be using electronic timing.
Yeah.
And that will ensure that we get accurate times for the races. In the past, they've used manual stopwatches, which rely on the mental faculties of individuals. And obviously, if there's one thing we know about human beings, is that they are unreliable. Machines can be too, but when the machines malfunction, then you know they malfunctioned. 100,000 Ghana cedi package for the winner of both the men and women's category. Each of them will get 100,000 Ghana cedi package, and is divided like this: 20,000 Ghana cedis in cash, 20,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from the sponsors, and 60,000 Ghana cedis will go towards preparing them for an international marathon elsewhere, which is a great initiative.
In 2015, it was one of the first times that they were able to successfully migrate, if you like, get the winner of this marathon to participate in the Boston Marathon.
Yeah.
And then previously they've also gotten the winners to the Amsterdam Marathon as well. So yeah, good things.
Yeah, good stuff indeed. There are 6 hospitals on standby for any situations that may arise for the duration of the marathon, of course. The Lekma Hospital was at the beginning, Police Hospital, 37, Rage Hospital, Kolebu, Dansuman Polyclinic, all of them along the way. The Ghana Red Cross, St. John's Ambulance Service, the National Ambulance Service are also deployed throughout the entire route. So very ready for all kinds of eventualities. That's the finish line at the Dansuman Keep Fit Club that shot there. You see, um, obviously, once they come across, and you see what's hanging over there is one of the signals or the sensors of the electronic timing. Once you cross that finish line, it captures your image. We're back on the screen, Gary.
Yeah, we are back. Meanwhile, we are seated here on the very nice pitch at the Calrindorf Park.
Yes.
The camera team just behind us as well, and then we have the stage is set. Just behind us is the stage. Maybe we can pan and have a look at the stage where the final ceremony will be held as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
The medal ceremony.
The medal ceremony, and then the jams afterwards.
Yeah.
I've just seen the CEO of First National Bank around.
Actually, Gary,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the cameraman and take a little tour of what's happening at the stage behind us while we pan into other shots of the race. So Kogo Atia, the race leader, is streaking away as we speak. Now he is at the Obichebi Lamte interchange, and these are shots from the finish line as we now prepare ourselves for the finish, which should be coming through in the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, so this is going to pass through Kaneshi now.
Yes. So in about 20 minutes or so, he should be reaching this finish line that you see. You see other people still trying to finish. Don't worry, they are not in the professional race. They started at Bukom just here. So they are now coming to finish. This is the guy who started in Nungwa, and he's the first person among the list of those who started in Nungwa.
I mean, how funny would it be if Kogo is able to lap somebody who started at Bukom?
Nah, that would be funny. Now that would be funny. Imagine starting a race at Bukom Boxing and coming to Dansuma, and somebody starts in Nungwa and comes to overtake you. That would be unacceptable. But it's possible.
Yeah.
You know, it is possible, and you know, it's an amazing feeling. So once Kogate, so this is the Obichebi Lamte interchange. So you can see construction works still ongoing there. So the road is slightly, but see now this is giving you an idea of what it will be like to do a marathon in Tumu.
In Tumu.
You've only experienced this for like a couple of seconds, except in Tumu, this is what it would be like. The corporate, some of the people.
No, he's not running. He's walking.
That's running.
No, that's
not brisk walking.
No, my director says he's hopping.
He's hopping.
But that's the whole idea of this, just to keep the circulation going.
It is.
Yeah, so.
You know, it was one of my absolute favorite things when I see maybe like middle-aged people. Not necessarily middle. What do you consider middle age? Is 40 middle age?
Yeah. Life expectancy is about 60 something, so yeah.
So 40 is middle age.
Yeah.
Life expectancy is 60?
Yeah, something in Ghana.
In Ghana? 60?
64.1.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The life expectancy.
Why do we bother?
No, that's the average. So
that's what I'm saying. It means that give or it means that if somebody dies at 90, somebody dies at 30, and then the average will come to 60.
Yeah, something like that.
And I'm saying that why do we bother? Because there's life expectancy in other countries that's over 80.
80, yeah.
I think Japan and Switzerland have the highest.
Yeah.
Man, you just scared me with that stat.
No, that's so. No,
so what? You only enjoy life. You only
Total late night entertainment experience. Turn up. Back-to-back hits on your screens. Turn up. Sing along. Turn up. Your request, just the way you want it. Turn up. Jam on a Friday night with your red cup. Catch the best late night entertainment experience on your screens every weekday from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Yo, what up? It's Mercury Quay, the Turn Up General, right here in the building. Catch me live on a Hot Speak Show, the hottest on the continent. You ready? Let's go. Just the way you want it. It's the Hot Speaks Show. Tune in and turn up.
Mankene numwetishi.
Take a left.
So you know what I think happened? I think when he got to the Obishebi Lamte, he went straight down.
Went straight down.
He went straight down. Didn't use Kaneshi.
Yeah.
He went straight down. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow. Anyway, so more finishes.
More finishes. Look,
for the corporate race.
I'm telling you, Fent. Kogo will finish the 42 kilometers.
Look at the gentleman crossing the finish line. He's very proud.
Yeah, and he should be. I mean,
he is very proud. I mean, to be fair, you know, anybody that crosses that finish line should be proud. Because certainly I can do it. I don't know about you. I can speak for myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing the running this year. I'm not done 42 yet. But no, the 10.
You've been doing some running yourself.
Yeah, this year. I've been using my Nike app.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you do more road or gym running?
No, road. I've never been to the gym in my life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yes, I can tell. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, so I do.
It's apparent.
It's apparent. and I do the running, the one I can.
You can see the men who have been to the gym.
Yeah, our cameramen and stuff.
Yeah. Well, here's Kogo out here. That's our race leader. It's coming through the Kolobu Road. It's making his way to Dansoman for the finish line in this 2023 Accra
Marathon,
First National Bank Marathon. And he's doing it. He's watching his clock. He knows he's almost there. Certainly, he's won many half marathons this year, but none comes close to this one. The sheer accomplishment, the sheer volume, the sheer importance, significance of this marathon outweighs anything he's ever participated in. This is what he must have dreamed of when he started to do road running. Every year he checks the news. He's trying to find out when is the First National Bank Accra Marathon coming back. When is the most prestigious marathon coming back? Surely it is 2023. It is here. It is his year, and he's not going to pass him by. He's going to make sure of it. Kogo Atia takes a look back at the police vehicle. He's got support all around, cameras around him. He's got the spotlight now, and he's going to use it. He's streaking away comfortably like a giant giraffe. Surely, this is the stuff of dreams. Many legendary names have won this marathon before. Many have tried and failed. David Ziga has won it 5 times. Godwin Aduko 4 times. Alhaji Allah Hassan twice. Stephen Menu twice. Fred Adongo twice. Emmanuel Lamut 3 times. Even Kasim Mohammed did it once. Malik Yakubu dethroned him. But Kogo Asia is his own king. He's charting his own path. He's making his own history. Never before had he participated. When he burst onto the scene as a marathon runner, this marathon was off the records. It was off the books. Now it is back, and it is his playground. That's the finish line. Soon he's going to come across it to claim that title of Accra's
Best.
most enduring runner. Undisputable champion.
You know, somebody was telling me that much like most of the Guinness World Records and stuff like that, there's always somebody, or they say, this is the world's oldest man. There's somebody in the village in half Asene, yeah?
Yeah.
Somebody in some village behind Tumu, somebody in Accra Central in some village, you know, behind at Asuchuare, who is older than the official person who holds the world record. The person is just not known. And that we sit here making noise saying that this is the fastest man, and that there's some hunter in the village who has been running.
It doesn't work like that. That's it.
I said, no, but we have to know.
Absolutely.
So he just passed by St. Mary's Senior High School. So
And I'm sure everyone back at the university, the level 400 student, physical education is what he's studying at the University of Education, Winneba. I'm sure every single member of that university would be proud of this man. They would have sat behind their screens cheering him on.
He's an
and
alum?
the people is in his hometown.
He's an alumnus?
No, he's in level 400.
Oh.
Hasn't finished yet. Kogo Atia is our race leader in this First National Bank Accra Marathon. Streaking away on the Kolabu Road, now facing Dansuman. He's attacking it with the same pace he started it. This is not for the faint-hearted, and that's the finish line. That's his target. Many have come across it already from the 10-kilometer race, which was for the young men and women, boys and girls. Gary.
This is Makola.
The police vehicle is stuck.
Welcome to Accra.
Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love this city.
And we've talked about Kogo's steady pace, you know. Some have won this race when they were 18. The youngest did so at 18. Aduko, that's what he did. And then there was a winner who won it at 19 before Kogo came to win. Before, Aduko came to win and did a back-to-back. So he's now at the total at Kolebu, streaking onto the main Kolebu road. He will take a right and go down to Zongo Junction, mind you. So he will not go straight, you know, past the Manprobi police station. No, he will not do that. He will take a right onto like the Radio Gold Road to Zongo Junction and then enter the Dansuma community from there as well. I think the guy on the moto is his pacemaker because he's been with him from the beginning. He's been speaking to him, the guy on his left.
Ah.
Yeah. So that is so. That'll be
some innovation, huh?
Yeah, that'll be a pretty interesting way of looking. Oh, he's been given something to eat.
Yeah,
He's
energy
been given
bar.
it's an
That's
energy
allowed.
bar, yeah, to eat.
So that's Kogart here in your shot. Once again, he's the race leader. Way past Kolebu now. He's attacking Dan Simon. And soon he will come across that finish line. The Ghana record in the marathon is 2 hours 18 minutes.
For the
set
whole
by
country.
for the men's marathon.
Yeah.
2 hours 18 minutes, set in 1999 in Nigeria by Emmanuel Amu. Can Kogo Atia break that record? That's now the conversation. It's no longer about whether or not he will win it, barring a catastrophe, of course, but it's whether or not he can break that record. The men's marathon. And 2 hours 18 and 43 minutes. Emmanuel Amu, he's a 3-time winner of this marathon himself, Emmanuel Amu.
First National Bank, of course, helping the coverage of this marathon on this Saturday. It's great television, isn't it?
It is amazing.
You know, a feat of endurance. So in the last 3 weeks, we've brought you intellectual feats through the National Science and Maths quiz. I mean, this just to show you that there isn't one way to go to the top
Yeah.
and be first in this life. You know, you can use your brains or you can use your brawn. Yeah. First National Bank helping you along the way, being the only bank that rewards you for paying with your card. You can earn up to 1% in cash rewards every time you pay with your First National Bank debit Visa card, and you can start, run, or grow your business with the business check account, so you can switch to the First National Bank today. You know what I love about marathons is that
Yeah.
when people wake up to, and this is
You know,
why,
some people are genuinely shocked. They're like, what is this?
you know, when people, and that's why you use routes in town,
Yeah.
because then you get people by the roadside, you know.
There are those who are
watching-
genuinely cheering you on.
Yeah, they are cheering
and they're
you
the
on.
ones who are bemused.
Yeah.
And then there are the ones that are, it's just fun to see people.
From times past, one of the great scenes I always liked was when we were passing through like markets and things,
Yeah.
and you see the market ladies standing there and just cheering them on and making
Yeah.
noise, and you know, it has some local flavor
It does.
to what
It
is a very,
does.
very global.
It's very unique, isn't
Yeah,
it?
very. It's unique to our setting.
Yeah.
You know.
They say that running is the most popular sport in the world. It's not football.
No.
It's running.
Yeah.
Because everybody runs.
Yeah.
Everyone goes jogging. Everybody runs at everybody
something.
runs. You don't have to tell people to run. People just love running. You know? And that's why it's one of the things people don't understand about track and field, right? Like wall athletics, why it's not taking advantage of the natural connectivity people have to running.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody in the world loves running.
Yeah.
People love running. So why is it so difficult for them to turn that into a commercial behemoth?
Yeah.
You know, so that
Into a
is still-
national pastime, even.
exactly. So that is something they're still trying to figure out. Ghana athletics in itself is struggling.
Yeah.
You know, but look at the sheer number of people that turned up.
Oh, look, people are waving at him and he's waving back at them.
He has to, yeah.
Oh,
That is-
there we go.
that's-
The lady in
Gary,
yellow.
is that your auntie?
No, that might be. Yeah. I grew up partly in this neighborhood as well. So
Yeah.
I
Where
stayed-
are we exactly
this
now?
is Manprobi Sempe.
There you go.
Yeah. So I grew up around this neighborhood for a while. Stayed there for about 7 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So my colleague Manasseh Azuri lived just down the road from here.
Oh, wow.
Because he attended the Manprobi Presbyterian Church,
That's
which
right.
is just around here as well. Yeah. So yeah.
That's amazing.
So what I was talking about so this approaching salvation. I was talking about the awareness creation.
Yeah.
You know when we started, we're using very tarred roads. All the gutters were nice and clean. Now we have entered Accra proper. And you see,
I saw
when
the
you-
gutter there. It's very. Look at this
Exact-
gutter.
Thank you. When we show this, television also shines the light on the society.
It does.
Yeah. So
There are people who have been born and raised in Accra, never been to this part.
no, plenty. No, plenty. Up to the time I came to live there for a while, because it was a bit closer to where I was working.
Yeah.
And when I was at city at the
Yes,
time,
yes.
yeah.
You live there.
Yeah, because it was just down the road, not too
True.
far. So, and before then, I had no business in that area.
Wow.
That's the point I'm making.
Yes.
There are lots of people who are watching who have no clue where on the map you can find Kolebu. So from Circle, which I'm sure a lot of people know, it's one of the next few communities away from Circle. You pass through your Kanishis or your Dansumans, and then you enter this part. Or if you're using the Kolebu Road, you can use this part. So it's on Manprobi Sempe to Salvation Army. He will turn right into Banana Inn now, and then start properly attacking Dansuman, because it will be a beeline down, and everybody's waiting for him here. He wouldn't know the kind of
Absolutely.
green welcome he's going to expect. And First National Bank like to say, how can we help you?
How can we help?
Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody's standing at that finish line. And everybody at all the 20 different designated water stops, every time he gets there, I'm sure everyone's question is, how can we help you?
How can we help
Kogo Atia, how can we help you? So, Kogo Atia is a level 400 student from the University of Education, Winneba. He's studying physical education.
Oh, no less.
It's only appropriate.
It's only appropriate.
On scholarship. And we
he
say that
is.
all the time. Yeah. The universities these days, they've changed their models. A lot of them have very successful sports programs now. In the past, it was UCC and UEW. But University
were known
of
for that.
Ghana has changed their ways a little bit. They're investing a bit more
In sports
in
scholarship.
sports now, in sports scholarship, putting the kids through as well. So you realize that in World University Games, they have students from there winning medals here and there. In all the sporting disciplines as well, from tennis to track and field and
Everything
in
between.
football,
Yeah.
and this is exactly what we talk about.
It gives opportunities.
It does to people who otherwise would not have been able to attend that university without a scholarship.
Because if you were not on scholarship at the University of Education, Winneba,
He wouldn't even
chances
have the
are
time to train because he would have to go and work and find money elsewhere.
yeah. So that's
So
really
there
good.
he is. For his efforts, once he crosses that line, there's 100,000 Ghana city package waiting for him. I mean, certainly that in itself should be great motivation. In today's economy, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
There's a lot of money, so
Oh, this is lovely. Cheering him on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? The more I look at him, the more I feel like he could do a marathon too. He has your body structure.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if I train, because when I started, this is the first year. I mean, my first
So
year.
is that automatic to say that if you are slim, you are a marathon runner?
No, as well. Because we
But
know.
the way you responded with, yeah.
No, it's because I have started running.
Okay.
So that's how I know that if I am consistent.
Yes, I was also born slim, so I can get back to that shape
I know, right?
and also start attacking this marathon.
Yeah.
The famous J.E. Sapon.
No. And if you can hear the vuvuzela here, we are people are getting the ambience ready.
They're getting ready for
The
him.
horns are getting ready. The drums are getting ready. The cymbals
Yeah.
are getting ready for what looks like a famous victory for Mr. Kogo Atia as well. And as we were saying, I mean, you can, if you are inspired by this, you have 12 months on paper, because we
get back in
at
shape
the,
and
at
run
the
the
multimedia
marathon.
group, we have a 5-year
agreement
with the
to show
Dansuman
this
Keep Fit
marathon.
Club to show this, and with First National Bank as well. So you are not getting rid of us anytime soon. Why don't you
Absolutely.
aim towards next November? From now to November, you will give you the Christmas to do December chilling.
Yes.
Like just get your
Of
December
course,
body
of
out of the
course.
way, and then you can start in January.
Yeah.
You last if you like, chop the Easter.
Yeah.
And no
you know,
more. After that, no more chilling.
Yeah.
You
You,
can
know,
start-
elsewhere, like, people actually take a lot of pride in participating in
Yeah,
marathons.
it's part of their CV.
It is. No, it's written
Yes,
there
in their CV.
on it. That,
and they
like,
say 5-time participant of the Boston Marathon
or
or the
New York Marathon.
Marathon.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
And you see it in their bios.
Oh, yes.
New York Marathoner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a badge of
Yes,
honor.
yes,
they
it
carry
is.
around.
They carry it with pride. So an Accra marathoner would be,
You know, and for some of us,
if I even did 1 kilometer of this marathon, I'm
You-
editing my Twitter bio and I'm putting it there, Accra marathoner.
hello.
The guy who owes you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
If you're
Many more
inspired-
corporate people.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen my mother here. Mrs. Nkum says she was number 48. She's very proud.
So, for example, and for listeners, if you heard somebody talking, that was Mrs. Inkum from First National Bank, and she was just telling us that she placed 48, number 48 in the
yes.
10-kilometer run.
Yes.
So-
Which is impressive.
So she could actually put it in her, take a picture of herself
Yes.
for the gram.
And put it in the CV.
For,
and
for the
put it
gram.
in her CV.
Yeah, you can put it on Instagram, and edit your bio and say First National Bank.
Absolutely.
And number 48, First National Bank. Next year, Mr. Williams, the CEO, what position were you this year? I don't know. You don't know? He says he doesn't know. He didn't want. So the CEO of First National Bank is here as well. He could also put it on his bio, like Chief Executive First National Bank Ghana, and then also say, marathoner, proud
Yes.
marathoner.
Accra marathoner.
Yeah.
Put it on my LinkedIn.
He can
Yes,
put it
you
on
have to
LinkedIn.
Put it
you
on
know?
your LinkedIn.
Yeah,
Accra
exactly.
marathoner. There you go.
There you go. So for the corporates out there, I mean, we know that Joy Prime appeals to a lot of the Gen Alpha, millennial, the millennials, and the Gen Z. Hi Gen Zs, hi Gen Z. I mean, this is your thing. This is your kind of thing, So let's aim for next year. Let's do it properly and beat Mr. Kogo Atia, who thinks he's a physical education instructor, and so he can be winning marathons left, right,
That's
and center.
right.
If he keeps at this pace, this will be the third marathon he would have won this year.
That's right. That's
We are
right.
challenging you wherever you are to start training because we know you can beat Kogwat. And the thing with these marathoners is when they bite the bug, it's difficult for them to let go.
Of course.
And you can't be sure
It's a
that he
matter
will
of
be
pride.
here. He'll be here next year again to try and defend his title.
Yeah.
Because now it becomes a lifestyle.
It is.
Because after this marathon, he's going to hit the road. By next week, he's going to rest a bit, going to hit the road again,
Yeah.
start pacing himself. 5
And there's an
kilometers.
international marathon coming up for him.
Yes,
Like courtesy
yes.
of winning this marathon. So he's still got a couple of kilometers to go. And surely now, barring,
Any-
Accra's exposed gutters causing any catastrophe, surely Kogo Atia will be First National Bank Accra Marathon winner 2023. He's maintained a very steady pace throughout the entire race. He has been immense. He's attacked the course which started from the Ghana Maritime University in Nungwa all the way through the Labadi Beach Road and then onto the Trade Fair through to Burma Camp 37, turned left onto the Liberation Road. Jubilee House goes all the way down to the Independence Square and then made a right,
Independence Avenue
Independence Avenue, I beg your pardon, made a right,
into Accra Central.
Accra Central, Bank of Ghana, and then
Went down to Circle,
went down to Circle, came to Obichebilamte,
Carnation.
and went Kaneshi and went straight down to Bukom and then turned right onto the
Kolebu.
Kolebu Road. And now he is firmly in Dansoman now as he approaches the runabout. That will be the next landmark. A policeman gives him a thumbs up. He knows he's done a decent job. He knows he's done a massive job. I dare say. And he himself
I dare say the
knows it.
police are envious of his
Yes.
of his fitness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And coming from a race that has been dominated over the years by people from the security services.
Yes.
Because I mean, growing up, it was always a 1, 2, 3
Of course.
of army,
Either
immigration,
SEPs,
police, SEPs. You know, it was always a battle among them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The CESA games are one of the most highly competitive games in the country. So, you're live on Joy Prime. This is the First National Bank Accra Marathon 2023. That's our race leader. His name is Kogo Atia. He's a level 400 student from the University of Education, Winneba. He studies physical education. He's won 2 half marathons already this year. The Homowo Intercity Marathon and the Millennium Marathon, and now he's here as well.
If you want to, you know, take this discussion and this what you are watching onto social media, there have been pictures, really good pictures, I must say, across the socials of Joy Sports, GH, Joy Prime, Joy 997, First National Bank, on Twitter and across Instagram as well. And the hashtag is Let's Run Accra.
That's right.
Let's Run Accra. If you are watching and you like what you see, you want to comment on it as well, Let's Run Accra. Join us, Let's Run Accra.
Join us, Let's Run Accra. And there are a lot of people enjoying this coverage as well. I've got a message from this Martin.
From Joy Prime. He
And
says
he-
he should have been in this race as well, right?
What a joke. Martin
Nah.
doesn't respect us. Have you seen his stomach? Have you seen his stomach?
I have. It's decent.
Oh, God. Nah, it's evident.
It's decent.
Noticeable.
Come on, Martin. You just need 3 months. Don't mind for two.
It's noticeable.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, this has been really fun.
Meanwhile, in Accra Central at Makola Shopping Mall area, the
Police vehicle is stuck.
yeah, Accra is being Accra. Let's
Accra
run
is
Accra.
Accra-ing.
Accra is Accra-ing, yeah. You know,
You can do your marathon. The traffic there.
the traffic will also do its traffic.
Traffic will also do its traffic.
And we're saying, you know, for those who have just joined us on our coverage, the history of the marathon is really colorful and it's a big deal across the world. It captures the imagination of people because it seems like a natural thing and a natural extension of physical activity that not every person is able to do. Anybody can run 1 meter, you know, 100 meters,
Yes.
maybe 100 meters. But to actually do a marathon is something. That's why this is the only marathon in the country because, you know, other organizers, I think they take the people into consideration.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they know that 42, the logistics of putting together a 42-kilometer race in Ghana is not easy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot, you know.
It's a
So
lot.
you do
And this is the 30th edition
yeah.
of this marathon. So the Dansoman Keep Fit Club have been doing this a long time. The inaugural edition was in 1987, which Alfred Amegashi won. Then he was dethroned in 1988 by Fred Adongo. Then the national record holder in the marathon, Emmanuel Amu, dethroned Adongo and won it back-to-back in 89 and 90. Fred Adongo then staged a comeback and won it back-to-back in 91 and 92. Then Amu got his title back in 1993. So there was a really nice battle between Emmanuel Amu and Fred Adongo between 1988 and 1993, exchanging 5 titles between them. Fred Amu, in fact, 6 titles between them, 3 apiece. It's unbelievable how competitive that was back then in that 6-year period. They won 3 each. In 1994, witnessed the first ever and only foreign winner of this marathon. And that year it was won by Hagak Gideon, who is a Nigerian. He stormed Accra and walked away with the title in 1994. Until date, he remains the only non-Ghanaian to have won this marathon, and he did that in 1994. 1995 was the era of Stephen Mainu, who won back-to-back in 95 and 96. 1997, Alhaji Al Hassan took over and won back-to-back titles as well to 98. And then a singular winner for Richard Nifa in 1999. Stephen Mainu then came back to win his third title at the turn of the millennium in 2000.
Wow.
And
the gap between his second and third titles is something.
yeah, it was 4 years, 4 previous editions he hadn't won.
Yeah, he had a midlife crisis. So
before
after
he
dealing with it, he came back to take his title.
Absolutely.
Ziga also won his fifth similarly.
Yeah, and exactly.
Yeah.
And then David Ziga, the era of David Ziga began in 2001, where he won 3 titles after 2003. 2004, Anthony Yin took over. And then 2005 was the era of Godwin Odukpo, who won 4 in a row, 05, in fact 5 in a row, 05, 06, 07, 08, and then Ziga won back in 2009. So it's been a very interesting. And then 2011 we witnessed the youngest ever winner of the competition, Akuka Williams, who won it at the age of just 18 years of age. Alex Kimeli.
So Alex Kimeni, who you are going to mention in 2012, right?
A Kenyan.
He's Kenyan. One of 2. Only 2 non-Ghanaians have won.
Absolutely. I said one earlier. So he and the Nigerian in 1994 are the non-Ghanaians to have won this. Kasim Mohammed won in 2015. Malik Yakubu dethroned him. Malik Yakubu from SEPS dethroned him in 2016, which was the last time this race was held. And then he took a 7-year break until now. That's Kogo Atia.
So
takes a look at his watch.
What you are saying is that the First National Bank marathon went on a break in 2016 and came back. It also had a midlife crisis.
He did. He also had a midlife crisis.
After 20.
He was doing
self-introspection. Self-introspection.
Yes.
After 29 uninterrupted years. Anyway, more messages coming in. Like I said, the hashtag is Let's Run Accra. As he turns into the Russia Road, Shukura getting onto that stretch, I believe, from the Kaneshi Road. It says, Cyril here, the guy leading the race is a genius. He really got a marathon future.
Yes. Yes, he has a... You can tell that markedly he's slightly slowed down a little bit.
Slightly.
From the pace that he had in the first
35-ish kilometers.
Yes, of the race, which is normal for someone of his caliber, of his professional pedigree, because certainly this is not easy. Imagine having to run consistently for 2 hours and 20 minutes just running on the road.
Yeah.
Look, I do 10, 15 minutes runs, and my heart feels like it wants to leave my body.
You do what, 15-minute runs?
Yeah, I did sometimes 15 minutes. I do like when I started when my midlife crisis started and I joined the gym. I was doing 2 to 3 kilometer treadmill runs, and those always took like 10, 15 minutes. And once I get off, I always felt like I was going to die at that very moment. And I would grab a big bottle of water and drink it like that's the only bottle of water I've ever seen in my whole life. That's why I quit the gym.
All right.
You know, I would rather do road running, so I'm going to train for the marathon instead. I know there's somebody listening who says, but you can't even do 2 kilometers on a treadmill. How can you do? It is not your business. Just watch me.
Meanwhile,
the finish line at the Dansuman Keep Fit Club is what you're looking at.
Surely nobody in the 10 kilometer race is finishing. Surely. I mean, come on. If somebody is now going to finish, we need to ask him to not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure the 10 kilometer people, all of them are finished now.
Now, if there's somebody, we need to have a serious conversation.
Maybe they were just walking, I believe.
Yeah. Very interesting comments coming in about people People seem to be now waking up. I mean, we started this at 6:30.
Yeah, we started the broadcast very early.
They tire.
Welcome to the coverage of the first National Bank Accra Marathon. That's our race leader. He's now just a few minutes away from finishing this race. And he's taking a very, very comfortable lead. Koga Atia is his name.
Former Joy FM presenter Jefferson Saki having his poster there, of course, as he enters Mataheko.
That's right.
Yeah. Jefferson is running for one political post or other.
That's right.
Former multimedia journalist, I should say.
Absolutely.
And Kogo, now he's entered Mataheko. I'm sure he can see his name in the lights. But what he wouldn't know, obviously, is that there's nobody attacking him, nobody behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Because no one is telling him that.
Yeah. And he shouldn't even be told.
This is exciting. What's that gentleman doing? It's helping him with the pace, is he not? With his very colorful, nice rainbow shirt. This is amazing. It's encouraging him. He's wearing slippers, is he not?
Dude. Oh, boss, are you tired already?
I'm sure he is. I am sure he is.
Boss,
He's lagging behind already.
Oh. And that, I mean, this paints the picture of how terrific runners are, or athletes are.
Exactly.
You know, they say the slowest athlete on a football team, hockey team, whatever it is better than the best amateur.
Of course. Of course. Look, listen.
Look, he's
He's giving up already. He's giving up already.
Dude, you've been running 2 seconds.
I'm sure by this one he's already finished one bowl of wache and he's come there and he feels like he thinks the wache can do the magic. The wache gave up on him after 2 minutes. It doesn't work like that. First National Bank, thank you. Dano Milk, thank you. Bella Aqua, thank you. Thank you to the Ghana Police Service. Thank you to the Ghana Ambulance Service as well. St. John's Ambulance Service. All of them helping us. Holad Insurance, thank you as well.
Yango as well.
Yango.
We've seen their cars around.
Yeah. A lot of the runners had free rides to the starting venue, or the starting point of this race at dawn from like 12 midnight.
Yeah.
When they were making their way there, thanks to Yango. If you ordered a ride going to the starting point, which was at Nungwa, the Ghana Maritime University, you got a free ride thanks to Yango. Our sponsors, one of our sponsors of this competition. It's certainly a very enjoyable morning broadcast.
As you see on your shot there, the First National Bank Accra Marathon. The Accra Marathon is organized by the Dansuman Keep Fit Club, who've been doing this since 1987. There's been a small break, as we like to say, as the marathon took a retrospective look at itself in a midlife crisis.
Absolutely.
You know, took a 7-year break from 2016 to date.
Yeah. So, Kogo Atia in your shorts, the race leader. He's had the majority of the airtime for good reasons.
Yeah.
Fairly as well.
Follow the leader, follow the leader. That's what we are doing.
And Ablikuma North Municipal Assembly is where he is right now. You can see that sign behind him. The visuals are crystal clear. Thanks to all the team at Joy Prime. Giving you, it's not easy shooting mobile shots for 2 hours non-stop, moving around the entire city, entering corners with some
Like this.
Yeah, like this, of course.
Giving
I
you-
hope I did not jinx it. And that's a shot from the finish line as well.
Ah, he's getting the applause as he takes the stretch from Methodist University towards Akoko Photo.
That's what it's called.
Akoko Photo, yeah, that side. Oh, yeah, it's now at Wesley Grammar. There's a filling station there as well. Yeah,
So
it's
from here to
descending.
the finish line, how long do you reckon?
Well, he can do this in 10 minutes at this pace or less.
Wow.
He can get here in about 10 minutes.
Amazing. Amazing.
So we are giving you more race details. You see on your shot that this race started. Okay, they are getting ready for him because, I mean, they've got the
Yeah, they have to.
notice that he's getting closer. He could do it in less than 5, actually. I mean, when I said 10 minutes, that was for me at my pace.
Once he gets to the runabout, that's about
Nah, 1 minute.
a kilometer down or less.
The roundabout is just here. 1 minute or less. So
Kogo Atia is streaking away. He's getting closer and closer. History beckons as he makes his way to the finish line. Applause from the streets. This is a battle of mind and heart, of physique, of endurance, of patience, of desire, of hunger. He's wanted this a long time. The First National Bank Marathon is the most prestigious marathon in Ghana. To win it is to enter marathon royalty in this country. Atia is beckoning. He's about to write his name and join the folklore of the greatest runners this country has ever seen in long distance. He's showing he's not just studying physical education, he's actually applying it to his advantage. Bib number MO167. He may not have been given the first number in the bib collection, but it doesn't matter now.
now we're giving you the double shots as we get to the finish line pretty shortly.
So, Kogat here from the Upper East region. His siblings are watching behind the television. His classmates are watching behind the television. And this event held annually since 1987 until 2016 when he went on the 7-year break. It is back now and is back with a bang and with a new winner, potentially. Kogo Atia in a comfortable lead, squeezes a sachet of water, drops it. There's someone to pick it up. Not him. The only thing he needs to pick up is his pace. He's increasing his pace thirdly. He knows he's getting closer and closer. Philippides did it. He's doing it. Elliot Kipchoge did it. He's doing it.
David.
And he has spoken in the past. He can run for a full day straight. So long as he keeps hydrated, he can run from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., 12 hours non-stop. This is only 2 hours. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing to him. He's devoured his course. He's destroyed his course. Look at him. Gallantly streaking away. And makes that right turn. And he's now attacking the Dansoman runabout.
What will make it look fine?
He's attacking the Dansoman runabout. He is getting closer. Closer and closer. He's almost there. It's now just a matter of minutes. This was the last over 2 hours. He's surely now done 2 hours, and it's only a matter of minutes until he crosses that finish line and rips apart that banner to become the winner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon.
We are back.
This is amazing.
Yeah. You can tell he's picking up pace now.
He is picking up pace. Said that a couple of minutes ago.
He can taste.
He can taste blood. He's going for it. He is going for it. But he's sensible enough not to overdo it.
Yeah.
Because your legs can fail you. It has happened to even the most experienced runners. As he streaks away and attacks the Dunstable runabout. He's getting closer and closer to that finish line. You see the finish line just about our shorts.
Yeah.
Holding the banner, getting ready for him. And applause from the side of the rows.
And applause from me as well.
He's done a marvelous job. From the Ghana Maritime University, he's gone all the way through to 37, using the Birmingham Road, went through Labadi, made a right, trade fair, went to Birmingham, all the way to 37, and that is the race leader in the women
Category.
as well. And that's Kogo Atia, grabs another sachet water. And this gentleman has
He's
picked
back.
up pace. Or did he find a shortcut?
Maybe, yeah.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, he did. That's the motor rider,
That's the
right?
motor
He was
rider.
in the back of the motorbike.
Yeah.
That's the only way he would have caught up with him. It's the only way he would have caught up with him.
So I told you, it seemed he had a pacer.
He's his coach.
Wow.
That's definitely his coach.
Wow.
It's his coach.
And he's giving the
number one
still
signal.
believe. The still believe signal.
I'm number one.
I'm number one. I'm number one.
And here he comes. Takes a look at his clock.
He's probably aiming for the race record.
The record, as I said, is 2 hours, 18 minutes and 43 seconds. It's been standing since 1999. 24 years is how long that record has been standing. It's now not a matter of whether or not he can win.
He's seconds away.
It's a matter of whether he will win and break the record alongside it. Here he comes. Kogo Atia streaking down the home straight.
From the runabout, he's coming down.
He's streaking down the home straight. Another sachet water. He's grabbed it, sprinkles it over his body. He doesn't need to drink it. That's not what is needed now. He's focused. And that is the women's race leader.
Checking this looks like Kolebu.
Still, still a long way back.
Kolebu as well.
But we can get back and focus on Kogo Atia now. As he approaches the finish line above your shot, top left. That's where he's coming to. Applause from the side of the road. He's getting there. It's almost there. He can smell it. He's dreamt about it. Kogo Atia, he's won 2 marathons this year. Both have been half marathons. None as close as this one. And why is he slowing down? And he's a bit worried. He's complaining. Why are they slowing him down? And he's out of shorts. Where is Kogo Atia right now?
There he is.
There he is at the finish line, and he's done it. Kogo Atia has crossed the finish line and is the 2023 Accra Marathon FMB Marathon winner. The first National Bank Marathon winner, Accra 2023. Kogo Atia has done it, and there he is. He's being celebrated. He must have been proud. He's checking his own time. He's taking selfies there. He's a superstar, a man of the moment. And look at that, the look on his face. He doesn't look too excited. He doesn't appear. He's got the record.
Maybe he's just tired. We'll ask him afterwards.
This is incredible. Kogo Atia, 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon winner. And that's the women's leader. Atia will have his name taken down and his time recorded. And we will get that official time for you from the guys at Ghana Athletics very, very shortly. And it will be interesting to see what official time he's made it. But the first finish of the professional race has come across. Kogo Atia, winner of the half marathon, the Homoa half marathon this year, winner of the Millennium half marathon this year, both marathons over 21 kilometers. But this 42 kilometers, 42.2 to be exact, he's come across and he is the winner. And the music goes blasting across the screens as he is helped down to relax. His muscles must be in some agonizing pain at the moment. He needs that massage to get his blood flowing as well as his shit. Some energy here, some energy there. But what a run he's had. What an incredible achievement from this young man. Only a level 400 student from the University of Education, Winneba. And it's an unbelievable achievement, an unbelievable feat.
So it's official. You see it on your screens now. He's getting what they call the warm down.
Very important.
After subjecting his body to this rigor and beating, you need to, like a car, you need to cool the engine down as well. We are waiting for the official time.
What a man. What a race he's had. Incredible. And in your shots there, you see the women's leader as well. And surely this is not an easy race. This is not easy.
He looks absolutely tired. The women's leader, we would like to, we are getting the name of the women's leader, and we get it, we immediately bring it to you, our viewers, just to be sure we don't get it wrong.
Absolutely. So, Kogo Atia, in your short, trying to warm down.
First National Bank Accra Marathon, of course, is
2023.
2023, yeah. It's an ultimate test of endurance in Ghana because it's the only full marathon that is run in the country. The others being half marathons because of the sheer logistics and difficulty in putting it together.
This is the most prestigious marathon in Ghana.
Yeah, full stop.
Without a doubt.
Full stop.
End of story. End of discussion.
He looks absolutely finished, doesn't he?
Gary. You would be too.
No, I won't be finished. I'll be nothing. There'll be nothing left.
You would be done.
I mean, he's finished. I'll be gone. You know. It's, and you know, sometimes people say, "Oh,
Yeah.
he should have," and then they do any sport for the smallest duration, and they begin to give massive props to these sports people. Our man in second.
Has come across as well.
Oh, yes, our man in second. He's all right. We get it. So like it says on the screen, 3 categories of the Accra Marathon ran today. The corporate, the junior, and the pro. All, at least we've got winners for all the 3 now.
The award
There's another lady in
ceremony.
the shorts. It's heartwarming to see all these people. So this lady is now at the Mamprobi post office. It's heartwarming to see all these people taking.
I think the male runner who came across in second position is Ishmael Arthur. He was expectedly supposed to be the one to challenge Kogo Atia, so he's also come across for second place.
Ah, he's second. You mentioned him before the race, didn't
I did.
you? That he's the one to watch,
He was
together with
certainly the one,
Kogo as well.
but Kogo made sure it wasn't a competition at all. It was a landslide.
So he was basically racing against himself.
Absolutely. It was his own competition. So more women runners as well coming across. And the women are doing exactly the same distance as the men.
It's not easy, huh?
Surely not. And if the men will take 2 hours, 20 minutes or so to cross the finish line.
Yeah,
the
she's
women-
getting deserved applause from
absolutely.
her colleague women, and you know they would say, "You are clapping, you are clapping.
That's right.
Won't you do some?" Yeah, but yeah, we are also talking.
This is a proud moment. This is a proud moment. Look at that.
Look at
the
that,
encouragement.
and that's what it's all about, you know. And I think we underestimate. And these are random people who are just giving them what I mean, their designated points. So like we mentioned, if you're just joining us, there are 20 official water or refreshment stops, as they call them.
Yeah.
Refreshment stops. But people are just, you know, randomly also
Volunteering.
volunteering,
to share water.
to share water. And it's nice, you know, it's
It
a
is.
feeling of community.
Very important.
And we need a lot of that. I think we, arguably, people have said that as a people, as a country, as a world, we are generally losing our sense of community.
Yeah.
You know,
Very individualistic.
yeah,
these days.
we are getting more. But these things enhance and that's why it's important that we show you these feats of physical endurance. But don't you just marvel at the endurance of the human spirit?
It's amazing.
What the
It's
human
amazing.
spirit can endure when it set its mind to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now getting to the Probi Sempe, I believe, cluster of schools. It's quite a while. Yeah, there it is on that right. Seen the signboard. And one of the interesting things is the way people, I'm sure I can imagine the scene, right? Hey, this woman and their cameras and their TV cameras, she should be a big deal.
Yeah.
She is a big deal.
She is a big deal. The biggest deal, in fact.
Yeah.
Certainly, that's not easy. So, and for all those who are watching at home as well, you must be very inspired by what you've seen here today. You must be very inspired by what you've seen here today.
Yeah.
Runners from all around the country gathering at one place to subject themselves to over 2 hours of pure racing.
Yeah. I was just checking the photos on the Twitter feeds.
Absolutely.
The hashtag is Let's Run Accra.
And there's the women's leader, or one of the women's runners, is going to overtake one of the men. And that's also the thing, because the fastest women are faster than the slowest men.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, my brother. You
And,
know. So we've deployed a total of 5 cameras in this endeavor today.
that's a lot of cameras, man.
Yeah.
So behind us is the award stage, the ceremony stage, which is all ready.
And ready to receive all the dignitaries. The dignitaries today are the winners of the races.
Yeah.
They
No
are the
long
most
speech
important.
givers.
What?
We don't want any long speech givers.
Yeah. Our dignitaries for today, obviously all protocol is going to be observed. But our winners for today are going to be, the most important people here. And I see, we'll be showing you shots as we can see them here, of the kids who participated going to be refreshed, giving some goodies.
Oh yeah.
The coach. So right behind us, we see, you remember him from the race?
From the race.
Yeah, let's give him a seat.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. No,
Well
we
done.
shouldn't be congratulating him.
Well done.
Have a
Please
seat.
sit. Please
Have a
sit.
seat. Yeah, so we saw you with
On the back of the bike,
on the back of the bike with.
getting down.
He's your friend. Okay, you are not his coach or anything.
So what made you decide to come and help?
Come help.
Yes.
I see him in the way. I'm working. I say no. I should pick up motor. I should sit down and come.
Oh, so open so okay here now.
Me catch.
And you say mo planning and I say.
That be I'm planning.
Oh.
No, I no every day oko me car.
And you know.
Me no A to Z. Oko me car. Nti we di first in kwa yem wa.
Nice.
Nti uhu ne we he.
Me no na me ye djuma me wo matai kopis clinic. Na me ye djuma na me.
You know who no? Say Otwem.
Otwem.
Oh,
I see that boy we dey say me di nechi.
Nti moto na ye hu say o fro no na okada.
Okada na me di dey.
Nti na wonim no baby a. And one say stop no.
No.
Wow. That's amazing. Nti ye hu say na ona ne kasa de asana na wo ka kire no.
Me de ne kasa. Me ka kire say na mama office ka no. Office ka ntu kwan. Ofa nko abrochi memu.
Okay. Sana ka kire no. O be so on fa nya ni free Ghana.
Da so okwa abrochi a. On so ba ko defense wa.
on for race
ni
bi
wo.
wo.
And the best me aka kire on say FMB organizers no. Ska mo de be ma no no. Omo de bi ato ho say omo de bi ato ho a omo ebe hwe no amana akwa abochira
Akoso obe defense wo. Obe defense wo.
Ai e bompai obe defense. Why are they? Your friend say?
Your friend Jean Paul.
We are the man.
Me
Your friend Jean Paul.
Oh, Jean Paul and I said.
Musician no.
Da we joke pa. Oba bia e fa no comfort e won na fort on kwan say. I'm telling you the truth fact. Millicent for the ominous by. Gift to 4 child there. And now Monica Biadeka.
Oh.
Monica Biadeka. Monica, gift your child here. You see that thing?
Yes. The Deborah.
Deborah, they didn't toast too much.
If we leave this man, challenge.
And Jean Paul is way.
Jean Paul, they are sini. O chasini kake. O joker.
Oh yeah, comedian. Oh sir. Oh okay. The matter you now here then.
Matter you na me turn drink. You turn we bella kwa ni nyama. O peace can call.
Oh nice. Oh, Charlie, congratulations, why?
No problem.
First now we didn't know who can be.
First.
Who can be for? We are VIP.
We party December.
Now what TV show?
Who TV show?
Who come now? What did come now?
Now.
Me grab me say we do watch na me na oh.
No.
And how we do watch? You know idea.
Me do we FNC. Choose that
no power. Oh, Chama, where your boss? Where your guy?
It's even it gets better.
Where?
Also, next year, I best also about life. I see. Egusua, mubenya sponsors bibli. Yebe musu sama nempegu yesu. Life, eba life.
Thank you.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
That was
Sean the Paul. Give it to them.
That's an interesting character.
No, that's an interesting character. So, for those of you who are not versed in Akan, he basically just saw Atia around the Peace Clinic at Mataheko, where he has a shop where they sell Belacqua or Bell drinks, and other products. And he just decided, because he says he's been seeing him running, he's been seeing Atia running, and so
he abandoned his work.
And
Followed him.
It's a very Ghanaian thing, isn't it?
Yes.
This will not happen in the West.
Oh yes.
Nah, this will not happen. In the West.
I'm sure he probably put his store in the care of some unknown person. Hey, I'm sure he just grabbed him from the street. Maybe I shall store mama maybe, and then jumped on the motorbike to help his friend win the race. That is amazing. Story of inclusivity and community and friendship and camaraderie. Very proud of him, and he's quite the funny character.
Yeah.
If you understand Chi, you would have found what he said very funny, because the anecdotes with each of the names he mentioned, very interesting indeed. So more people are coming across to the finish line at the Danceman Kifid Club. Some of the kids you can see now are getting some refreshment. The corporate race and the junior race ended quite a while ago. So they're getting some goodie bags from First National Bank. As well, and
well, so things are getting livelier here as we expect more and more runners, more and more racers to be trooping in. You stay with us. We are on till 12.
Absolutely, because
until 12, and so there'll be a closing ceremony and stuff. And this place is all decked. I mean, as you've seen, it's all decked and ready.
So we are seated inside the car, Randolph Park, on the pitch, the Liberty pitch,
and doing the talking.
Where Atia finish is just about 100 meters from maybe about 200 to 300 meters from where we are. Across to the Dansuman Kifid Club. And hopefully once he's fully rested, they can bring him here for us to have a chat with him.
Have a chat with him, yeah. At the moment, though, he's finished.
he's definitely still resting after 2 hours. Shampoo still had the energy because he only joined at Mataheko and then he jumped on the motorbike.
He just on the motorbike.
So he still has a lot of energy.
And our cameras are still in town as we follow the current leaders. We have the finishers. So in long distance racing, we call them the midfielders. The midfield action can get very exciting because, and I'm sure you've seen it, even in schools where the one finishing 8th and the one finishing 9th are competing so neck and neck,
so intensely.
It's a big deal.
And it's everything you need to know about track and field because every position counts.
Yeah.
You know what Mrs. Inkum said when she came here? She said, I finished 48th.
Yeah.
And I'm sure when she says I finished 48th, she said it with more pride than she would have said if she finished 49th. And, so it's extremely important.
I can go there.
So more shots here as we await more people to finish. Remember, if you just joined us, we already have a winner for the men's race, Atia. Kogo Atia came across the finish line as the winner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. Ishmael Arthur came across in second. The first female finisher as well. So right now we just await more finishes, where the junior race that finished more than an hour ago, that started alongside the corporate race with many young children who have been giving goodies and what have you, and some of them are already making their way home, some of the junior people. And a lot of them, everybody is going home with something nice. I'm not sure what's in their package, but I see water bottle and I see a notebook, I believe. First National Bank notebook. That's the finish line at the Dancerman Keep Fit Club. This is where all the races will finish. And once we have the last finisher come across that finish line, we can then start to get ready for the medal ceremony.
Hey, Miss Fatty Fatty, you a murder. Million love the way you took song and turn up. I thought that love of my girl, you a burner. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, testing microphones here and there, loud music already being played. So you see in your short, some of the junior race participants being given some souvenirs by First National Bank. There's quite a lot of them that participated in today's race, the young boys and girls aged 13 and under. There's quite a lot of them that participated in the race today. And apart from the proud moment of being participants of this race, they can also go home with a water bottle that they can use to and take to school and tell their friends, I got this after I participated in the Accra First National Bank Marathon. Truly a proud moment for these children and their parents. They all run 10 kilometers, the corporate race, and then the junior race. Certainly not easy on paper. So to even have the courage to attack that in itself is a massive achievement, and every single one of their parents should be very proud of them, most certainly. Meanwhile, we await more people to finish, and you can see in your short more female runners streaking away and getting into that finish line. Is that finish line, we can start to have some medal presentations. It's been a wonderful last 2 hours or so, and we are on, of course, until midday. The First National Bank Accra Marathon back for the first time since 2016. And certainly it has lived up to expectation. Kogo Atia crossing that finish line. It's the winner and adding his name to an illustrious list of winners of this marathon. It's been ongoing since 1987. And there will be many who would have been very proud to see this competition back certainly, without a doubt, the most prestigious marathon in the history of this country. Long distance running has never been better. And there are many other races that these athletes compete in, but every single one of them only just seems to be a training for this very marathon. So it's if you've just joined us on the Joy Prime, we're broadcasting live from the streets of Accra with the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. It's a 42.2 kilometer marathon, so it's a full marathon with the starting point in Nungwa and the finish point at Dansuman Cape Fit Club. It's a massive stretch that takes you to Badi Beach Road, then the 10 right onto the Trade Fair Road, Bema Camp, then 37, and then at 37 you make a left and go down the Liberation Road. And then all the way down to AMA and Independence Avenue, and then you enter Jamestown, come out, and then make another right at Accra Central, come up to Circle, then go all the way to Obiche Bilamte, and then take a left, and go down to Bukom Boxing Arena and make a right to the Kolebu Road and come all the way to Dansuman. It's not easy, and today certainly the conditions have been really tough, with temperature already this morning hovering around 30 degrees Celsius in Accra, so it's really hot and humid and sunny. So that is not an easy task. So look at that young lady. She's determined. She's even got the energy to chat. She's refusing the water. She wants it maybe a little later. Also now attacking the finish line. Look at the streets of Accra, really, really busy. Lots of cars, and traffic. On a Saturday, certainly not giving way. And you see other shots in to your left, bottom left, children who participated in the junior race, taking their seats, getting ready for the medal ceremony. And then top left is the finish line where the female runner in your short is approaching. Remember, the winner of the marathon, both male and female, will get equal prize money of 100,000 Ghana cedis each. It's a full package, making it the most lucrative marathon in Ghana. And so it's not just the repute alone that these athletes are competing for, but there's also a big reward waiting for them. And that 100,000, we'll see 60,000 of it invested in preparing them and entering them into an international marathon. 20,000 will be given to them as personal cash, and the other 20,000 will come by way of products. Look at her. Focus, absolutely determined. Look at the sheer grit, the determination. Imagine being a family member. Her family must have been gathered behind the TV, watching and praying that she makes it across the finish line. It's a moment of pride for not just the athlete, but also for family. This is on the home straight. And certainly the man on the back of the motorbike looks like her coach, bellowing out instructions, spraying water over her body. She needs to keep hydrated, squeezes it into her mouth and then her body. "42 kilometers is no joke. It is a lot of work. So there she comes. The record, I beg your pardon, the record in the women's marathon in Ghana of course belongs to the legendary Lariba Sakat. She's not racing today. She's a past winner of this competition. And she set that record in this very, very marathon in 2015. Then it was known as the Milo Marathon. She crossed the finish line in 2 hours, 42 minutes and 12 seconds. 2 hours, 42 minutes and 12 seconds. That's the record all of these women, all of these young ladies are aspiring to break. So the First National Bank Accra Marathon. Of course, a key reminder that is sponsored by First National Bank. And we're very grateful for
All right. If you get a runabout there,
Their sponsorship.
and especially to the sun inside.
Remember, this is the only full marathon in Ghana's sporting calendar. With many of the other marathons that are run in Ghana just being half marathons covering over 21, just about 21 kilometers. This is a 42.2 kilometer journey. So First National Bank are our headline sponsors alongside the multimedia group supporting, Belacqua, Holad Insurance, Yango, Dano Milk, all supporting. And the other partners include Ghana Athletics, Ghana Police Service, and Ghana Education Service. So more people coming across to the finish line. And shortly we'll confirm for you the first 10 finishers of the male race and then that of the women. You know, running a marathon can be a very tricky affair. Pacing yourself is very interesting because look at that runner as she's descending. There's an increase in pace a little bit because she's got a bit of help with the elevation pushing her further down. So she's using that to her advantage and running a bit faster because now she's exerting less energy, but she's running a lot faster, and that is a very significant thing that you need to do. And you see she's overtaking even men in that race, and she's got a coach at the back of the motorbike and she's filming, and because she knows history beckons. And that's the finish line once again, because, and this is important because people wait and wait and wait, and a lot of people, when they come across, they're okay, but there are others who come across the finish line and they will need immediate medical attention, and that's why you need to have medical people present. Bottom left, children waiting already at the medal ceremony, while female runner makes her way across. That's the runabout, the Dansuman runabout. So she's now just about maybe 400 meters away from the finish line. So And more finishers coming across. The medal ceremony will follow shortly once every finisher has come across. There's still quite a number of them that we're waiting for. And now you always have to remember that they keep the banner at the finish line for the first person, the first position. So once the person takes down that finish line banner, it doesn't go up again for all the subsequent finishes. So there are like nearly 2,000 people who have registered for this marathon this year. Yeah, and by the way, the first position, Kogo Atia, who came across to win. So that's the women's winner coming across, and she's gonna cross the finish line, and she wins the First National Bank's Accra Marathon. It's a moment of pride. She's carried on the back, aloft, like I indicated. So once that banner went up and she crosses there, she wins it.
I think with that, we can take one more.
What a race it has been for her as well.
What are they? You have escaped. Down, you have escaped.
We'll get back to that female winner very, very shortly. But Kogo Atia's official time is 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 25 seconds. So certainly not good enough to beat the record, which stands at 2 hours and 18 minutes. So he's a long 12 minutes away from the record. Second position went to Noah Wombridge as well for the men, and then Ishmael Fialo in third position. And
Open the back there and put it there for me. They have done well. Thank you.
so officially we have our men's winner and our women's winner.
lot of them are from the Savannah region. Accra girls. Accra girls.
So officially now we have male and female winners. Now the rest of them just trying to get across the finish line as we prepare for the last batch of arrivals before we commence the medal ceremony here at the Cat Randolph Park. 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon winding down, officially coming to a close. A bit of energy behind us as well. Vuvuzela sounds there. Some dancing and drumming among some of the kids who participated. There you see the kids who participated in the junior race being handed souvenirs from our sponsors, First National Bank. And each of them can go home with something to be proud of. And something to represent, to remember by this race.
Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Me and you what? Yeah. Masha, I don't have a problem with that.
So you see in your shorts, sponsors First National Bank handing out quite a lot of souvenirs to a lot of the participants. So officially we'll get the winners, the first three winners of the men's race and the women's race for you, as well as the winners of the junior race and the corporate race, which all took place today at the First National Bank Accra Marathon, which is making a return to our road for the first time since 2016 when it went on a temporary hiatus. The second place female finisher needs a bit of medical attention. Surely it is not an easy race. 42 kilometers of constant running would have many of you quitting after 2 kilometers. Some of you would probably even quit after just 1 kilometer. It's certainly not. So we're being catered for there. That's the first finisher. First place in your shorts. And we have Anaba Portia. So that's her from the Ashanti region. Anaba Portia is the winner of the women's race. Second place is Sharifa Morrow, and third place went to Ayaba Joyce as well in the women's race. So congratulations to them. Moments ago, so Anaba Portia crossed the finish line. We're just waiting for confirmation of her identity, and now we have it. So if you are listening and you're a family member or schoolmate, classmate of Anaba Portia, you must be very proud of her. Enormous effort, tremendous effort to win the women's race. And now she gets, and all of them get massages. All of them get massages they have to warm down. So the first 3 places in the women's race went to Anaba Portia in first position, winner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. In second place, Sharifa Morrow, as well as in third place, Ayaba Joyce, all 3 from the Ashanti region. The men's first 3 places went to Kogo Atia from the Northeast region, who came across in 2 hours, 30 minutes and 25.53 seconds. In second place, Noah Woombridge from the Bonny East region. And in third place, Ishmael Fialo from Accra. So congratulations to the top 3 for each category. And everybody in the marathon is a winner. To finish, especially every finisher, certainly it's not an easy task. And a lot of them, you see, now getting rest, so getting some massages here and there. And very, very important to warm down.
Monday and maybe Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we last one. But I'm just doing this Monday, Tuesday. Monday, May, me and my radio. Mary, me and my radio. And I'm a bit free.
Sarah, yes, what happened? Okay. No, that is fruit.
Coffee? Coffee?
Okay. I see the finish. I did the finish line. Okay.
Bargain.
So, the race is done for some people, and we are looking at some of the 10-kilometer finishers. So, say good morning to the cameras. Hi. You have so much energy. Oh, you people, you didn't run. You ran. So, what was your position? 66. 64th.
Yeah.
80. So 64, 66.
Okay. All right. Can you hear us now?
Yes, please.
All right. Fantastic. No, is there anybody here who didn't finish in something T?
Did somebody finish in the first 10 here? No. Oh, why?
Why saying? But listen, even to run and participate in the marathon alone means that you guys are winners. So go you.
Go you. Everybody, let's clap for ourselves. Let's clap for ourselves. Let's clap for ourselves. Yeah.
We see that you are also holding some few souvenirs. What are they? What is it? What's in your bags?
What did they give you? Bottle.
Water bottle?
Yeah.
What else?
I've got some gifts. Water bottle. Thank you.
To
May God
FMB.
bless you. Yeah.
And I see, gentlemen, what's in your bag there?
Just open it. Open it.
It's not
milk.
Dano milk, yes.
Dano
And bottle.
So I want to ask them about their experience. So first of all, how did you hear about the So the teachers come to say, or did you see?
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
I mean, you could have decided not to come, but why did you decide to come? Because you want to try.
Okay, here's a question to you. Somebody tell me what the experience is like, because 10 kilometers, me, I've tried to run before. I want to give up. Like, tell me about the experience. Like, what was it like going through it? Like first 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers. At some point, did you want to stop, or like tell me about the experience?
Yeah, when we started, like I nearly stopped. I was so nervous, so I nearly stopped.
Wow.
Like my friend told me I should try and go, so I tried. And I was able to make it 83.
Oh, nice. Have you guys realized that the race, like after the first few kilometers, when you feel like you want to stop, when you go past that stage now, it's normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
When we started, I was feeling nervous to stop, but
Okay.
what came into my head that my mother was also, she always tells me, believe in yourself,
Yes.
even if your parents, even this one, back you up. You have to believe in yourself.
Yes.
You have to believe in yourself and keep it up. So me, standing here today, I want to tell my mother, Mom, please, I believe in myself.
Nice one.
Sophia Irenchia Sari.
That's right. That's right. Clap for her mom. Clap for her mom.
You want to give somebody shout outs to?
No. She wants to talk about her experience.
Okay. But if you try your best, you can get it. Always keep it up. That is it.
Yeah. You said where did you finish again?
Yeah.
Your position?
80. Hey, but it is hard. Hey.
Don't worry. We are so proud of you. 80 is good.
Okay.
I want to share my experience. Let me say a big thank you to all my brothers and sisters, even my fathers. We are very appreciative. Give shout out to my friends out there and encourage them for them to come next time so that they too can do whatever they.
Okay. It means that just mention their names.
First of all, I give shout out to my brother, Richoko. Richmond of Richoko. And also my mother, Matamenu, and my grandma, Comfort Nate. Nice. I give him all the results himself.
Shout out to.
After your. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Shout out to my teachers, Adinimos. Shout out to God, will bless you and make you strong. Amen.
I want to tell everybody that don't give up in life.
That's right.
Don't give up.
Now, after your first experience of this marathon, next year, will you all be back again?
Yes.
Will you be back?
Yes. Eat.
All right. This is what we are going to do. All right. We're going to say FMB marathon on 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. FMB marathon. That's right. Thank you. All right, and we'll see you guys around the medal ceremony, so don't go too far. Okay? Hey. No, they said they're not going home, guys.
So first of all, please, you have to mention your name. What's your name?
My name is Farouza Said.
Samuel Daniel Goddard. My name is Richoku, a.k.a. Richoku.
You are Richoku.
Wait, Richoku is standing here and they are giving you fun.
But you can call me Heat. That's the guy name.
My name is Steven Salifu.
My name was Sese Oaskanda.
Okay.
My name is Benjamin. You can call me Relencio or Apostle Ben.
Apostle Ben. Nice one. We'll see you around. All the best and clap for yourselves. Yeah. So, I mean, this is the beauty of the First National Bank Accra Marathon 2023. Oh, he wants to say his name. It's important.
My name is Nathaniel. It's Leafy Bilson.
And what's your nickname?
Oh, Sakpa GH.
Don't you love children?
Yeah, man. So they ran the 10 kilometers.
Yes, they did.
They did the 10 kilometers.
And they beat a lot of the...
the corporates.
Corporate people. But it's amazing to see all of them finish 10 kilometers because, listen, I don't remember the last time I did a 10-kilometer journey. By running.
Yeah.
I think I have walked 10 kilometers recently, but I don't know.
And of course, you've driven a lot of 10 kilometers.
There you go. But I don't know about.
So we've been told that we can go around and talk. Mr. Man from DKFC.
That's right.
This way. Chief,
let's talk.
You might have seen him on Adom. You went to Adom to talk about the race ahead of time, right? Yeah, yes, and also on Joy as well. Give us your name and...
My name is Isaac Yataku Jr. I'm the PRO for Dance Monkey Fit.
Nice. Dance Monkey Fit Club, like we've said in the commentary, are the organizers of the First National Bank Accra Marathon. So far, today, how do you feel? After 7 years of not having the event, first of all, how do you feel?
I think the feeling, I can't actually describe it. It's like there was some sort of a weight on me, and probably now it's off.
All of you?
Yeah. I think we've really gone a long way, just as you said. 7 years, a break, Accra Marathon, and finally having it. I think it's not been easy, but finally we've been able to actually execute it.
But especially if Ghanaians want to know, did you run yourself?
No, I would have actually done the 42.2 kilometers simple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could have just done it. But you know, the work entails that probably I need to be at one point at a time to really and get issues done. So hence my inability to also also run. But just as we launched the marathon itself, you saw me, myself and yourself. We did is it was 12.2?
12.2.
So we did it so simple, within less than an hour. So what shows that we can do there?
True. And that was like 5 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
So even if you are practicing, you can do it. But all the best, and we hope, and there won't be any breaks in the marathon anytime soon.
So that is all that we are praying for, and probably what we have done today with your support and other sponsors, First National Bank coming on board with other supporting sponsors. We're hoping and praying that there will be no break. That is all that we are wishing for. Just as I said in one of my interviews, beginning of the year, last year when we were for Thanksgiving, we prayed to God that He should actually get us somebody to really hold us to have this thing come into fruition. And God being so good, multimedia came on board. And you know, anything that is associated with multimedia is bound not to fail. I know, right? And that is one convention that we have as a Dansoman Keep Fit. And if you have also a financial institution coming on board to support you, probably
you can't fail.
No. We can't fail. And the other sponsors, Holland, Dano Milk, Yango, Class Electricals, all of them are on board, and I think it's been good. Graphic communication, it's been so good. And our prayer is that probably we'll have it continuously. You know, 7 years and coming back, you might not have it all perfect.
Sure.
So we go down, we go back, we sit down, we look at the lapses, make gains, and make sure that we dwell so much on the good side. And we're hoping that come next year, probably it will be bigger, larger.
And bigger. Thank you very much. It's the PR of the Dansoman Keep Fit Club. Over to you, Fento, as we continue. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do the talking as well. Chief, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
First of all, before I even ask your name, did you run?
No, I didn't take part.
Oh, this man. What's your name?
I'm Bright Danso from FNB.
From First National Bank. Yes. Okay. How do you feel? I mean, you know, seeing that it has happened. We've been building up to this for the past 4 or 5 months. It has happened. Yeah, how do you feel?
Yeah, it feels very great. You know, like when we were growing up, we saw it with this Milo from there, and then we were told that the FNB is coming on the scene. So we were very excited, and then when we came today too, we've had a great experience. Yes, to talk about the girls, those small girls who even took part, and then they even came as one of the best.
Ahead of some of the adults.
Yes, and then the adults we spoke about Atia, and then how he gave the gap to make it up to the first position. That was very great and very exciting. And then I think there are more things to come. Yes, as FMB, we have come in and we are in to give the best and to make it very big. And it is not only about the fun aspect of it, but also how FMB can make it very big and then to take the marathon to another level. Yes.
Nice one. It's a good start. It's an absolutely impressive start after 7 years. Thank you very much, Bright. And hopefully we finish hard with the ceremony as well. We are still here at the Dansoman Keep Fit Club. It's just after the wall. We're actually at the Carl Randolph Park as well. This is Joy Prime and our coverage of the First National Bank Accra Marathon. We've been talking about it for 2 months now, or 2.5, 3 months now, and it's finally here. The very first mention of it was at the offices of the First National Bank, where we announced it together with the Dansoman Keep Fit Club that it was signed. We signed it live on television, and today it's been delivered. This is the man who signed the check on behalf of First National Bank and made it happen. The CEO, welcome to Joy Prime.
Thank you very much. It's an absolute pleasure to be here today.
Yeah. I've asked all the people whether they took part. He took part. I mean, we saw him take part as well. What was the experience like?
It was excellent. To get out in the early morning, to run through Accra, feel the vibe on the streets. Many people came out and just welcomed us and congratulated us as we ran past. And I finished, so I'm very pleased with that. Thank you.
I mean, considering that he's the man who signed the checks, should I ask him what position he finished, or I should just leave that one? No, I'll leave that one. Or tell us what position. I was told I came fifth. We'll leave it at that. But seriously though, you look at all these numbers in the crowd for a competition that has been in abeyance for
7 years. How encouraged are you?
I'm extremely encouraged. First and foremost, I just think from a community perspective, if you look at all the children here, they had such a good time out there on the streets. The adults had a great time too, but just looking at the way the children have experienced it, and isn't that what it's about? It's just to bring the youth closer to sports and let them enjoy themselves. But the whole community feel the welcoming we had through the community, and seeing how everybody's enjoyed themselves has been very, very encouraging for us.
When we started the coverage now, roving, we started with the kids, with a group of about 12 kids from all diverse backgrounds. There was a girl in a hijab, there was other guys, and told them about it, and that's why they're here. And two of them told them never to give up, and that's why, though when it was difficult, they persevered to the end. I mean, is this the sort of message you want this marathon to pass to these kids?
Absolutely. Human spirit, determination, encourage them to keep growing, to keep trying, to keep striving. What a great message for the children.
Wonderful. And you together, the First National Bank, are in bed with the Multimedia Group and the Monkey Fit Club for 5 years. Obviously, we'll go back to the drawing board and look at the things that need improving. But generally, what are you leaving here with after today?
With a sense of encouragement, a sense of that we've started something special, and something that we can truly grow on. There might be a time when the crowds are just so big. We might need a bit more organisation on the roads. I really hope we get to those points. But for me, honestly, it's just to give out a little bit of to the community. That's what we're about as a bank. We want to be part of the communities that we serve. And if I can just say, finally, around the community side, seeing what has happened and how the people have turned out, for me, that's just such an amazing experience. Thank you.
Thank you too. Thank you too.
My pleasure.
All right, that's the CEO of First National, Mr. Williams. It's been absolutely amazing. Oh. Right. So this is Class House, the producers of the electronic equipment as well. That has been deployed at the First National Bank Accra Marathon. Thank you for joining us. Your name?
My name is Aisha Sulaiman.
Aisha, how have you enjoyed today's event?
Oh, so far everything is okay. I've really enjoyed myself. Seeing the kids participate is a motivation to me that next year, inshallah, I'll also participate.
Inshallah. Why do you need to participate this year? Why should it be next year?
Oh, I wasn't prepared.
You're not prepared. That's a good one. That's a good one. So, I mean, please, let's get closer to the camera. How do you think an event like this is going to impact on, you've spoken about the kids, but on people's well-being in general?
Yes, it's a good initiative, and it's also help in our health. It's good to exercise, especially those of us in the corporate world that we sit a lot. So once in a while, if something like this is coming on, it's good for everyone to participate, and running is good.
Glass House, on this, what do you want to tell us?
Glass House is an electronic company that deals in electronics and home appliances, being it air conditions, fridges, washing machines, TVs, anything home appliance, we have it. And we are giving a very, very good deal. As you know, the Black Friday is on, and we are giving a very good deal on all our products and everything that we do.
So we should look out for you guys. Yes. Nice one. People have seen you on TV and they are calling you.
Yes.
You have noticed. It's very, very normal. Tell them that you have heard that they've seen you. Thank you very much, Aisha Adams, right? Yes. Thank you so much. So we are still at the, I keep saying Dansoman Kife Club because, yeah, it's literally across the wall. We are standing on the Carl Rindolph Park, the home of Liberty professionals, which shares a wall with the Dansoman Kife Club. Now, the association of the two is that the Carl Rindolph was actually once a founding member of the Dansoman Kife Club and a founding member of the marathon as well. So this is a member of the Dansoman Kife Club. Your name is? How long have you been in? First of all, your name?
Kwame Chere.
What's it?
Kwame Chere.
Kwame Chere. You want Kwame Ochre? English? You want to speak English or Tree? Okay, Tree. Boss. And yeah, Mutrin Kwa.
Yeah, 3 days.
Mutri days. Now I'll share any events now. I can say.
Bibi I fine. Bibi I fine.
The empire na or fair or de.
First National Bank on my idea pa. So multimedia on my abira marathon on my idea pa. And I'm different.
Na me mesrewo. Elde. Be elde. And elde no Johnny Anna. Why Johnny Anna?
Yana Kojana, which are quite one and more.
No, when Johnny. Into Ujakana, our mama fans.
There will be more in
Into one mama fans, no more running so Nukudu. Not then, other old man, I know when Johnny. Next year, we try 2 kilometers. Be says our 1 year. Yeah, the next one. Into next year now, the IA. Okay, into be our person, mano, shout out. Obeso, mano, Obese, Ujin Chiakakra, Obebo, be the TV in this one.
The friend Kwame Ochre, alias Argentina. Me baba, the friend Dana Masawa. Enemy fans in
that's only so Argentina, there's so be anymore.
First up, Macron. Me fancy.
Yo, Argentina. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right. It's really about the sense of community. In a historical event, in a historic event like this, as we've said time without number, the marathon, this Accra Marathon, is the most prestigious, the only pro marathon that is run in Ghana, 42.2 kilometers. All the others are half marathons. And it started in 1987. All right. That's 36 years ago. Unfortunately, out of that 36, there's been a break of 7 years. The last event was in 2016. And we'll speak to a few more people. Chairman, how far? Did you run?
No.
You didn't run?
Yes.
Run up to your left.
So what did you do?
I came with my sister.
Oh, we saw her.
Yes.
We saw her on the TV. Oh, we saw you on the TV and we thought you were first too. Anyway, we'll speak to you. What's your name?
My name is Hannah Adompaka.
Hannah Adompaka. And you are?
Peter Jiche.
Peter Jiche. So Hannah and Peter, first of all, congratulations. So this one is for the athletes. You can excuse us. Let's talk to the athletes. Hannah, let's start with you. What's the experience like? Do you want to speak English though? Okay. What's the experience like for you?
The experience is good for me.
I thought by now you'll be resting now.
I have finished resting.
You finished resting. 42 kilometers is not a joke.
I know.
You know. So how have you trained before today? How do you train?
No, just 1 month.
You took only 1 month to train. Yeah. Peter, what about you?
Yeah, I took only 3 weeks. Because I went to Senegal Marathon after the Senegal Marathon.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, I was third. So I break down. So I couldn't have enough time to train more. So I was just doing something small. Even this one, I was coming. I was at second position. We get to Kaneshi there, then I had Masepo. Oh. So I need to walk from Kaneshi.
Ishmael came to pass?
Yes. No, he was leading and I follow.
Oh, okay.
So I get to Kaneshi, then I have Masepo. So I step back then. The guys were just passing. So I walked from Carnation down here. So
you walked? Yeah. You're what position?
19.
19. Next year we'll do better. We'll speak to them. But Hannah, before I let you guys go, what do you want to tell all the people about the importance of taking part in an event like this, Hannah?
Okay, I want all my colleagues to take part with athletics because if you train hard, you become first. And if you take it serious, you make it.
You make it. But what about their health as well? I can see that you are very healthy.
Yes.
It's good for your health too?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to say hello to anybody out there? I'm sure people are watching you.
I want to say hello to all my friends who knows me and my mom and my coach Isaac.
Nice one. All the best. All the best. And we'll see you soon. All right, that's Hannah Adompaka. And she came what position? 4th. Congratulations. Congratulations. Peter, sorry about but what message do you have for the people who are watching you on Joy Prime?
To my friends, if you know you are good in athlete, you can do it. You just don't give up. Don't sit at home and be complaining. You just go to the field. Try your best. Hit the road.
So this is not your first marathon in Ghana?
No.
How many have you done, including this one?
This is my first 42 in Ghana. Oh, the rest are only 21, 21.
Half marathon?
Half marathon. But outside the country, there, I've done 42 3 times.
Where? Senegal?
Senegal, Porto Novo, which is Benin 2 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All the best. And hopefully we see you next year in the top positions.
Okay. Big up to my fans, my friends, all my colleagues, my coaches and staff. Big up to them. They should keep moving. we will surely make Ghana proud.
Nice one. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the organizers, the
First National
sponsors,
Bank.
the securities, the First National Bank, the Japan Motors, the Yogo, everything.
Your experience was good. There was no problem on the route.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. That's wonderful to hear. Oh, you want to say something? Oh yeah, you can go. Right. Oh, that's our man. Yes, we know. Yes. We met the last time.
Very important members
Yeah.
of the Dansoman Keep Fit Club.
Yes.
Women's organizer, senior patron.
Yes.
Of the club. Please talk to them.
Yeah. I have spoken to them. We spoke at the launch. We spoke to him at the launch. So I know his story. He's been a member of the club.
We don't know his story.
Since inception. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you should interview him and his age and everything. And he has a song he likes to sing. That's a tip for
it.
Yeah, he has a song he likes to sing.
Wow, amazing.
I have it on my phone. You sang it.
Just for.
You want it right now?
Well, you can sing it. Why not?
Wait, by the way, how old are you?
Should I start?
How old are you?
96.
96.
96.
96.
96.
Or 48 plus 48.
Gary, he just made nonsense of your life expectancy statistic. So during the show, during the commentary, we had said that the life expectancy in Ghana is 64.1. And here's a 96-year-old making nonsense of it. And he will probably tell you his secret like he told us the last time.
I mean, how excited you followed this marathon for the longest time. He has been on break for the last 7 years. How excited are you to see it back?
The first time we had this marathon was at 1987. 87. I took part.
Wow.
And
let me help you with this.
I finished with the late Roy Ankra. Roy Ankra finished 45, and I finished 46.
Wow.
Yes.
That's impressive. Gary wanted to know what your secret is to staying ever young, because, I mean, you don't look half your age.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
I will come out with a song.
Okay, that's fair.
Which finishes everything. And the song can be found in Ecclesiastes chapter 12, verse 1.
That's right.
Which goes like
Daddy,
this.
when you start singing, let it so that people
Yes,
will hear
I'll hold it for you.
Right. Am I okay?
Yes, you're good now.
It says, remember now thy Creator in the days of thy youth. Remember now thy Creator. Remember now thy Creator. Now in the days of thy youth. Now in the days of thy youth. Now in the days of thy youth. When the evil days come nigh, nor the years draw nigh. When thou shalt say of no pleasure in them. When thou shalt say of no pleasure in them. Remember now thy Creator. Remember now thy Creator. Now in the days of thy youth. Now in the days of thy youth.
Hip, 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 hip.
In the days of thy youth.
Wow.
The finishing point is, remember now thy Creator in the days of thy youth.
Nice one.
That's The first secret.
But did you run today?
No. No. I can't.
Yes. But you were here with us.
Why not?
That's the most important thing.
Physically and spiritually.
Yes.
That's right.
I'm with everybody here.
Yes.
And I'm really happy. If I want to go up, I will get a little bit sad. Because most of the people we started are dead and gone.
Yeah, but they are all
But
here with
by the grace and mercy of God, Kofi Kakraba is living. Give me a hint.
Give me
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. You have your history with this club enormous, and in fact every single soul that has been a member of this club has not been a member of this club. Every participant of this marathon is very proud of you, is very grateful to you for all of your sacrifices over the years.
Thank you.
Certainly she's now the women's organizer.
That's right.
As well of the club. I mean, how proud are you to see a senior member like this continue to be an active member?
Yes, we always adore him. He advises us, we take his advice, and then he always tells us to keep our exercise very seriously. So we exercise very seriously here. And then we are very thankful to God because it's been 6 years break of this marathon. We just thank God is back, and we won't go back to sleep again.
Nice one.
Yes.
Fence?
Yeah, I mean, let's just talk briefly about the event itself, the winners that we have seen, the number of participants. After a 6 years break, you talk about the excitement of it being back, but have you been very surprised about the interest? Because the numbers here are huge.
Very, very. Those days, the same. But after the break, we are so surprised to see a huge people here. I mean, members. Oh.
Yeah, it's further cemented your place as the biggest marathon in Ghana, without a doubt.
And the biggest keeping club in Ghana.
Rats and rabbits! Rats and rabbits!
So that's their nickname?
Yes.
So why do they call members of the Dansoman Kifid Club Rats and Rabbits? It's such an odd name. Kofi Kakraba, do you want to tell us, please?
What's the history?
What's the history?
The rats and rabbits.
Rats and rabbits,
It's just like a slogan.
Let me help you with this.
When you want to talk to them, rats, the response will be rabbit.
So you get their attention.
And yes, rabbits, then the response is rat. It's just like in the army, when a superior is going to give an order, parade, he will shout, parade attention, drawing your mind.
That's right.
Parade attention, then what? Stand one. Just to draw attention. They move together. Move together.
So shall we do a parade attention?
We are doing a rat and rabbit.
No, a parade attention for the winner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. Mr. Atia, please, we are giving you.
Salute for you.
We are saluting you.
Face this way.
Yeah, sorry. So we have to be, Mr. Kakraba. Yes, parade attention.
That's right.
Congratulations. Please, let's give him a round of applause. He won this year. He's won this year. I thought you'd be resting by now, Mr. Akogo.
Yeah, it's part of us, and it's just a matter of training. So this one is not all that a big deal for me, as through by the grace of Almighty Allah, who has led us through it successfully.
So, first of all, my first question. You are running with a lot of people, Mr. Atia. This is sportsmanship. You have to let the people to run small. And only you from the beginning. You give them gap to the end. Is it nice?
Yeah, I can say specifically, at times we are not running with only the people. It's time that we run with.
You are running against time, not against any human being.
Please. That is the first thing you need to put in mind. Because when you are training, you train as an individual and you train with your time. So it's good you make an impact in that side.
Yeah, speaking about the time, 2 hours 30, I saw that when you crossed the finish line, you looked at the time, I saw your face, you didn't look impressed.
Yes, please. The time didn't impress me because my target was 2 hours 20 minutes. But in the middle of the race, external obstacles occurred. We got to a point, one of the market side, I stood there about 2 minutes.
Wow.
Before I could meander a way out. So that one to slow my pace. And then my system too didn't responded to me as the way I think it would have been.
So in layman's terms, when you got there, the engine cooled down, and when you wanted to spark the engine, it took a bit to spark the engine again.
The crowd over there.
And also, is it a factor of the fact that maybe this was your first time participating in this race? So you're getting familiar with the course?
Yes, please. This was my first time of participating in this race. And I can best say it's a nice race because the route was a nice one. And then the distance to this is...
Is this your first full marathon?
No, my second one.
Okay.
And this is the first one marathon that they have done a good calculative distance in Ghana. I can.
Let's give it up for the organizers.
You know why?
This is a massive
Because
endorsement.
the route has been there for 29 previous years.
So this is the 30th edition.
So we've mastered it over all the years. That's why this is the biggest marathon in Ghana.
It's a nice one.
But you see, I want to ask you, for the people who are laymen and watching, what do you mean by Fent? I want him to explain what he means by what was it you said? This is the most, what did you say? Accurate. What do you mean by that? Other marathons, they don't calculate it well, or?
Some used to be more than too much.
More than what is advertised?
Yes, please.
Okay.
But this was exactly 42.2. Okay. Fento told me that you are a student. Sorry. Oh, you are tired. Okay. Please let him. No, I think he should go. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's why we have the Ghana Red Cross here. I think we can give him a chair. Can we give him a chair? Let's give him a chair.
Take him to the shade. Take him to the shade. It's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Sorry, we should have let him sit down.
Yeah.
To do that interview.
Very hot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, the experienced man says it's okay.
Yeah, I was saying that, it's a very tricky course, and he mentioned the obstacles along the way.
Yeah.
Sometimes those ones can slow you, and in a marathon, 2 minutes is a big deal.
Momentum.
And the record as things stand right now is 2:18:43. 2 minutes 18 seconds. The
2 hours.
The Ghanaian record, the national record. 2 hours 18 minutes and 43 seconds. That was set in 1999. No one has come anywhere close. And I'm sure you would have seen him run. Emmanuel Amu is the one.
Yes.
He's the one who set that record, and he's a 3-time winner of the Accra Marathon himself. And since then, no one has come close. In fact, the closest maybe has to be Atukpo himself, whose record stands as 2 hours and 22 minutes. So that is slightly closer. So if he was aiming at 2 hours and 20, that was very ambitious on his side, because that probably would have placed him, I think, second in the all-time list, just behind Emmanuel Amu. So it's a very difficult race. And listen, Gary, we were there when he came across, and I pointed out to you that I saw disappointment in his face, and you said maybe he's just tired. He just admitted to us he was not impressed at all. And athletes, when you see them over and over again, and you see them have a look at the watch, and then you see their reaction after, you can immediately tell if they are impressed or disappointed. And for me, I think there's nothing to be disappointed about. He mentioned, because some people have been 5-time winners of this event, and each time their times keep improving. This is only his first time. He's now familiarizing himself with the course, where he came to spend 2 minutes. The next time he comes, he knows how to negotiate it. And so certainly his time will only keep improving. The last question I really wanted to ask him was what his ambition was in terms of which other international marathon he wanted to enter. Because right now, First National Bank and the Asuman Kifid Club are giving him 60,000 Ghana cedi to prepare him for an international marathon. I wanted to ask him where he has set his heart on,
where he
set his sights on and wants to go. But he deserves our support, he deserves our advice, he deserves all of the
applause,
the encouragement that he can get. And I think that ultimately in this country we haven't paid a lot of attention to our long distance runners. We are very fascinated with the sprints, and they have brought us some success. But I think that if we turn our attention, yes, exactly, we could get some other people that are more than capable. Because listen, the William Amponsa guy has previously competed, I think, in this marathon himself, maybe somewhere around 2016, I think may have been the first edition. Then he was still just a JSS student, right? In the last, let's say, 5 years, William Amponsa has been the best long distance runner this country has produced. But yet nobody was talking about him. He's gone to the USA and he's winning every single weekend in the NCAA Division
Daddy,
2.
are you okay?
Standing?
I am okay. You're okay? All right. I mean, if you just joined us, Kofi Kakraba is 96 years old.
Yes.
And he's our co-commentator for today.
Yes.
He's our co-commentator for today.
Yes.
And giving us all the proper historical background.
Honestly, what I want to find out from you is the winner, is he a Ghanaian?
Yes.
Yeah, he's Ghanaian. He's from the northeast. He's from the, I mean, what used to be part of the northern region. He's from the northern region.
You know the exact area which he comes from?
No, we would ask him.
I know almost every part of the northern region. So that's why I was going to ask him of this, but unfortunately he's so tired that, but we shall get to know.
Sure. And he's been, practicing, and he's a physical education teacher, instructor, or teacher? Student, yes.
Final year.
If he is not coming from Nabrongo side, it is the caller. But let's find out.
Nice
one.
But
over the years, which winner of this marathon has been the most impressive in your opinion? Have you seen
Amo?
I
think he won this
exactly 3 times. He won back-to-back, and then he
back-to-back,
won
89 and 90.
And then he won a few years 93.
93
again.
That's right.
What do you remember?
What set him apart?
I don't know where he is at the moment. How he is faring on with his running. That much I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the time, what you said, he's the one that you remember. What makes you remember him in particular?
Oh, because of the first position. To be number 1 on 2 occasions is not easy.
Back to back,
because whenever you are leading, you have other people trying to catch up with you.
True.
And this man was able to keep his position for 2 years. It's not easy. Oh, yes.
That's amazing.
Lovely. So, Daddy,
we have to take you.
We have to take, get him some water. Get some water and some hydration.
Let me take
it's quite hot and humid here at the Karindov Park. As we wind down and get ready to receive more of the finishers of the professional race here at the First National Bank Accra Marathon. There were 3 categories of races. There was a junior race, 10 kilometers, the corporate race, also 10 kilometers, and then the pro for the men and women, that was 42.2. If you just joined us, you just missed the interview with the winner of the men's event. The women's event winner is still resting. Hopefully we'll speak to her very soon. But Atia Kogo is a level 400 student at the University of Education in Winneba. And when he came, he looked absolutely spent as well. We'll try and speak to a couple more people as if we can pan. The stage is ready. We'll be getting ready for the final closing ceremony, the medal presentation. We are here till midday, and so we have a bit of time as well. All around, we see First National Bank sharing goodies there. So I'm not sure if we can get one of the cameras. I'll go and speak to some more of the kids there as well. If I can call on Newton. Yes. Right. Yeah, we'll be getting a few more of the people to interview and speak to as well. There's a very calm and serene atmosphere here at the Dansoman Kifit Club and Karindov Park as well. Stay with us on Joy Prime as we bring you continuing coverage of the First National Bank Accra Marathon. It's also sponsored by the Graphic Communications Group, by Yango, by Dano Milk, by Belacqua, Hollard Insurance. They are all supporting partners, and the Multimedia Group is the media partner for this event.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Lifestyle, socials, trends. Why have less when you can have it all? All the juice right here, as and when you need it. Mepocho and Tia.
Entertainment, fashion, sports. You want more? We've got you live.
The television viewing experience just got better. Catch all the excitement, the thrills, the first-hand information, authentic news, current affairs, lifestyle, and entertainment right here on Joy Prime.
Is that what I do on TV? Nah, that's definitely not me.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD+, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Total late night entertainment experience. Turn up. Back-to-back hits on your screens. Turn up. Sing along. Turn up. Your request, just the way you want it. Turn up. Jam on a Friday night with your red cup. Catch the best late night entertainment experience on your screens every weekday from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Yo, what up? It's Mercury Quay, the 10-up general, right here in the building. Catch me live on a Hot Speak show, the hottest on the continent. You ready? Let's go. Just the way you want it. It's the Hot Speaks show. Tune in and turn up. Mankene numwetishi.
Hello, kids! Are you ready to turn up the heat and show the world your culinary skills? It's that time again. It's the season 3 of the ultimate cooking competition for kids. It's Big Chef! This is your chance to prove to the world that your culinary creations are a recipe for success. Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids. Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination for all things housing. Encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual Infosec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
All right, what do you have for us?
I present to you some Indomie pancakes with homemade Fanta.
Oh, homemade
Fanta.
Charlie, this one is a kill.
You are a whole distillery.
She's a whole, I can't hear.
A whole distillery, like you are doing Fanta by yourself.
Please explain the pancake for me. How did you make it?
So I blended my Indomie and then I sieved it, and also I did this.
Louder.
I did the same to the flour. I sieved the flour. I added sugar, some essence, milk, and then what?
You blended the
Eggs.
Indomie?
Yes, please.
Where from this idea?
I'm here to eat.
My mother usually does it at home.
The Indomie pancakes?
Yes,
wow. Afi, this one I leave for you.
It's not too far from the usual pancakes.
So this is on
so
point. Because even the idea with blending the
smart.
Indomie.
That's
I mean, the producers, I mean, the sponsors, the Indomie sponsors, I mean, I think they can give a
sponsorship.
Credit to,
yeah.
I mean,
for what she did.
I mean,
this is
for
something
taking
different.
Indomie to,
this is something different.
It's good.
It's
tasty.
It's good.
Yes.
The drink?
I've not tried
Hold on. I feel like crying.
So second time wowing Rafi.
It's not it's not over the top.
Yeah.
But then for the idea alone is I just see a little bit of me in you, and it makes me very emotional.
Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids. Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by
Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Second attempt for Despoina Maltampa.
O ritmo, de repente, o sprint final, olha só, que ultrapassagem.
Ainda pediu passagem, ó, com licença.
Briga pela vitória, mas vai dar Jacob Kiplimo, será, venceu!
.251.09.
Are you okay? In the hurdles early this morning, a championship best. Left-handed, oh my word, look at that. It's really disappointing. Take a look at this again. Oh, my word. Nearly took out the camera.
Mount Carmel, 950.20. Second place, Brody Bauer,
and that's very unfortunate. A look at the replay there in the centre of the picture, almost going over the hurdle in the next lane. It's a good job you didn't hit one.
Flag. There we go. Is he going to cut? Yes, that's it. For the second year running, sliding his way. Nevertheless, on the individual podium again, and France will take the team.
Has struggled so far. What can she do in her third attempt? No. American athlete. Virginia Tech University.
Bolt's coming through on him. Bolt gets it. Powell in second place. 9 plus 0.6 meters per second. And I tell you what, well.
Might remember that. Oh, really?
Oh, there's a false start. They've got to stop them.
Pot shots at them, they're not stopping. And I mean, Should somebody tell him he's all on it? Really? Really?
Está a puntito de romper una barrera muy seria. María Isabel Pérez, plusmarquista nacional otra vez, ella misma se supera a sí misma, la atleta del Valencia Atletismo. Tremendo lo de María Isabel Pérez, tremendo.
Will likely step off soon. You know, the coach at Stanford now. At Stanford, oh my gosh, they just ran out.
Love to see Vic win this. It's going to be awesome.
So Flanagan, the Kiwi, 9:30 is the A qualifier. And we just saw them.
Last 200, probably in the last 150, is so tough to do, and it just shows how strong.
Speed, Berman!
Made a little bit of a mistake of going off too easily, and someone's gone down, and I think it's Karki. And Bransov has gone down.
This will get replayed and replayed, I'm pretty sure. Just looking to get a competition underway. And look what happened. Well, she seems unperturbed about it.
15 metres out in front. He's in a world of his own, enjoying himself, looking great, but 20 metres now.
Sparkle in the 26-year-old's eyes, who thought just maybe he could pinch the race.
Anyway, the race is on now.
Patient runners catching up with their overzealous competitor in the home straight.
But here comes Kipyeg on back, but Kushot has just stolen a march. He just gets there, the pole. Up.
So today I prepared for you sweet pineapple beef burger with barbecue sauce and vanilla milkshake.
Wow. Over to you.
Over to you, boss. What it looks impressive. Okay. I don't know whether she spotted your stuff before asking you to bring it first, because this looks spotless.
Thank you.
I like the presentation. I'm happy. Same here.
Yeah. It would have been nicer if you had a chocolate milkshake.
Yeah.
Maybe another time. Remember. Good.
Nice.
Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
What do you have?
I have pineapple burger with some cheese and meat.
Christine.
Please wait, I have a song for it.
You have a what?
Song for it.
Okay, please.
You have a song for the food.
It goes, my burger is juicy. Yeah.
Hey.
My burger is.
So that's the full song.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Well, what a final this is going to be. Hold your breath and wait and see.
Yes, you might not have to hold your breath for too long when the race gets underway. There's the lineup. Guliev, Alert, 2 Europeans on the inside. Then we get the American continent. Steve Mullins, Wallace Spearman, Usain Bolt, Alonso Edward, Charles Clark and Sean Crawford. The great man, the world record holder, the triple Olympic champion, Usain Bolt going in lane 5 and Wallace Spearman just inside him in lane 4. There's the comparisons of their best. Both, of course, former medalists. Usain Bolt started in these World Championships in 2005 and was 8th. Then he moved on to get the silver medal in 2007. So from the inside, we now have the second fastest junior ever from Azerbaijan, Ramil Guliev. 19 years of age, and he's run 20.04. Next to him, David Alert of France, only 3rd in the French Championships this year, former European under-23 champion, has done really well to make this final. A man who impressed us greatly in the semi-final, Steve Mullins of Jamaica. The only blot in his copybook is that he has served a 2-year drugs ban. But maintaining the Jamaican tradition here on the first of 2 in this final. Then Wallace Spearman, like Bolt, he's got 2 medals before in these championships. The silver in 2005 and the bronze in 2007. And is the 5th fastest man ever at 19.65. Wallace Spearman in lane 4. For the USA. Now let's hear the roar when the great man is introduced to the crowd. Usain Bolt the world record holder, the Olympic champion, already with a fantastic world record at 100 metres in these championships. Flashlights are ringing, shining out all round us here as people take this moment of history on their mobile phones. They can say, all this 70,000 or so crowd, that they were here when Usain Bolt ran the 200 metres in Berlin. We just don't know quite how much that's going to mean yet. Alonso Edward of Panama, the double South American champion, goes in lane 6. Charles Clark, after a long American collegiate season, he won the NCAA titles indoors and out, has now made the World Championship final, a best of 20.22 for the American. And the third man from the USA is Shawn Crawford, the Olympic champion at this distance from 2004, a former bronze medalist in these championships back in 2001, once calling himself Cheetah Man. He goes in lane 8. The men's 200 metres, just like the 100 metres, keenly anticipated, and probably an even bigger crowd here tonight. It's 8:30 in the evening, but it's warm, the conditions are excellent here in the Olympic Stadium, and Usain Bolt is ready for this event. He goes in lane 5 as the starter calls the athletes to their blocks. Ramil Guliev of Azerbaijan, David Elert of France, Steve Mullings of Jamaica, Wallace Spearman of USA, Usain Bolt of Jamaica, Alonso Edward, Panama, Charles Clark, USA, Shawn Crawford, USA. Usain Bolt in the middle, in lane 5. Spearman and Edward either side of him. A full start on the inside in lane 2, David Alert. So the whole process of the build-up has to start again.
I think it's worth it, actually. I'm quite enjoying it, Peter. You just, the excitement you get in this stadium is absolutely palpable. Look at the stadium behind, absolutely packed. Look at the way that as soon as that starter fired the gun, the flashlights of everybody trying to capture a bit of this moment in history.
Alerte with the false start. It is absolutely packed in this stadium. There are far more people here tonight than were here for the 100 metres. Are they going to see another piece of sporting history in this historic arena?
Still waiting for Shawn Crawford to come back to his blocks. He's very slowly making his way from quite a long way out. Does he care?
Not a bit. His ability to relax on occasions like this is quite remarkable.
There's Wallace Spearman in lane 4. Shawn Crawford took his time to come back to his blocks. He goes in lane 8 in this 200 metres final in the 12th IAF World Championships, Berlin 2009. Usain Bolt in the middle lane. It's Guliev of Azerbaijan, Alert of France, Mullings of Jamaica, Spearman USA, Bolt Jamaica, Edward Panama, Clark USA, Crawford USA. The world record holder in lane 5. One full start against Alert. But they're away safely this time, and here's the big man, already up on Edward, already up on Clark. The rest of the field are being left behind. Fast run by Mullings and Spearman inside him. But here comes the great man, Usain Bolt, charging down the straight as best they can. The other men are trying to follow him. Mullings and Spearman. Spearman finishing fast. Bolt wins. Bolt wins. And Bolt has smashed his own world record, just as he did in Beijing. He gets world records in both the 100 metres and the 200 metres. It was 1930 in Beijing. It's 1920 here.
We dared to dream, and he has provided an epic moment once again here in Berlin. This man is just out of this world. The entire stadium were on their feet. He was miles clear, and then it was just a question. Surely not another world record. Oh yes, and by a 10th of a second.
0.11. It's officially 19.19 for that new world record.
1919. That's the number to remember, isn't it? And then that Usain Bolt, insane Bolt. This is ridiculous. You can't keep breaking world records as easy as this guy does. He turns it on. Beautiful running. Absolutely beautiful running. He doesn't even look stressed. I think there's even more to come. I think he could go lower again if he really put himself out. He tried. Let's give him credit. He could have just, exactly. He points to the stars and he is a star man. He could have just taken it easy. We would have accepted that, but no, he wants to go out all the time. And when you're in this sort of form, when you're in this sort of form, why not go for it? That's the closest anybody's ever got to him tonight. The bear was closer.
Well, now, let's just concentrate also on what happened behind him. A fantastic run by Alonso Edward of Panama, just set an area record at 19.81. Wallace Spearman took the bronze at 1985, far faster than his run before this year. Sean Crawford, 1989. Steve Mullings, 1998. 5 men under 20 seconds, but the rest of them left so far behind between the now traditional picture of the man himself against the new world record.
It is hard to believe that for the second season in succession, he has 2 global titles and 2 world records. Almost unheard of. He's the double Olympic champion and he's the double world champion, and he left a quality field totally adrift.
Not almost, it is absolutely unique to have set world records in all 3 events in the Olympics, and to do it again in 2 so far, here again, is fantastic. But a tremendous breakthrough by this man who's made so much progress this year. He showed great promise earlier in the season. He looked terrific in the heats and semi-final, and now 1981.
Well, 1981, but Usain Bolt caught him at the 50-metre mark.
That's right.
And went past him there.
Yep.
So that just shows you how fast he was moving.
Bolt, in fact, got a cracking start. This is a new part of Bolt this year. Last year he got some slow starts. Here, his reaction time of 0.133 was the quickest in the field. Let's have a look at it again. Bolt in 5, and he really is very quickly into running. Let's look at what Steve Ovett said. There's Edward, who comes on to eventually to win the silver medal. And Bolt's past him already. He comes up past Clark. Behind him, Spearman, who always leaves, is running late. He's running hard. But they all just have to stare and wonder. Look at the high knee lift of this man coming towards the finish. This is sprinting at its super best. Does he ease down before the line? Not really, I think, and he dipped as well.
Well, he had to work very hard to break Michael Johnson's world record when he won the 200 metres in Beijing. And this was, as it was with the 100 metres a few days ago, another step up in class. He's glancing at the clock. He's waiting to see, have I done it again? Yes, I certainly have. His confidence, his sense of fun, and his unbelievable ability have lit up the entire world, and everybody who's in this stadium tonight can count themselves lucky that they've witnessed a unique moment in sporting history. This stadium is synonymous with Jesse Owens, but in many, many years to come, people will also talk about how Usain Bolt lit up this track here in Berlin. Just phenomenal to watch. We may never see the likes of Usain Bolt again. He is a one-in-a-generation athlete, and he is producing moments here that people will remember for the rest of their lives.
Beautiful running. Look at that. That's the first time that you'll see Usain Bolt grimace. And because he wanted that record, he looked across at the clock, and there, pointing to it, 1919. Remember that, 1919. What a great performance by one of the best athletes we've ever seen.
When I was in Atlanta in 1996, and I saw Michael Johnson run that 200 metres in 1933,
I did too.
I thought that might do it for my lifetime.
I did too. I actually did too.
And now we've seen this man smash it twice.
Well, I don't know. If someone comes along better than him, well, that would be something to see, but I don't think so.
For now, let's just savour what an amazing man and what a just incredible performance.
Well, he's raised the bar now, hasn't he? I mean, he's raised the bar so high for the rest of the world to try and get close.
And we now wait to see what he will do at 400 metres. There is the result of the men's 200 metres. A slight headwind, Usain Bolt smashing the world record, 1919. Second, Alonso Edward, an area record for the Panamanian in 1981. Wallace Spearman taking his 3rd World Championships medal in this event, 1985, and Crawford and Mullings also under 20 seconds.
Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Excitement was going on. The men have come out for the 100 metres final.
There is the full lineup. Every single one of the men in this lineup has run 100 meters in less than 10 seconds. And the men in the middle lanes are the 3 fastest of all time. The world record holder, Bolt, the US record holder, Gay, and the former world record holder, Asafa Powell. Tyson Gay, a little bit of a question on his injury problems early in the year, but he's run before these championships under 980 3 times. So, from the inside, we have Dwayne Chambers of Great Britain, the bronze medalist 10 years ago and 4th in 2001. We have Mark Burns of Trinidad and Tobago in his 3rd World Championship final. There's his times in his progression to get to this final, and his personal best is 9.96, doing his best to get relaxed before the big event. Next to him, we have, as the crowd look on in keen anticipation, the man who's made the biggest improvement this year, from Antigua, Daniel Bailey. 1st, 2nd, and 4th in Golden League events this year. He's looked terrific in qualifying, and he's run 9.91 this season and sub-10 in his semi-final earlier today. Everyone anticipating now as we come to the big 3, the big moments as the big man, the huge man, is introduced to the crowd, the great Usain Bolt, the top name in athletics and one of the greatest names in the whole world of sport, a great showman and a fantastic talent. We've known that since he was a 15-year-old, and now we see him at the height of his majestic sprinting. We saw that in Beijing. What is he going to do today as he goes through his familiar warm-up? Usain Bolt, the world record holder at 9.69, goes in lane 4. Next to him, the defending champion, the double champion from Osaka 2007, the American record holder. He equaled up this year. It's Tyson Gay, 3rd quickest of all time at 9.77. Didn't look quite as good as Bolt in his semi-final, but he still won, with finishing with great power and great speed. This man, the 2nd Jamaican in the lineup, 4 world records. Asafa Powell, Third 2 years ago, but the little question mark, he has tended to freeze in the big event. Only fifth in the last 2 Olympic Games. But nonetheless, he's run 53 times, a world record, sub 10 seconds. And he looked, from the form he's shown so far, to be ready. Then we have Davis Doc Patton of the USA, second in the US Championships, a silver medalist in the 200 meters in the World Championships 6 years ago, and a man with a best of 9:89. Another man who ran sub 10 seconds to get through to this final. Davis Patton, the second of the Americans in this field. 2 Americans, 2 Jamaicans, 1 for Antigua, 1 from Great Britain. And then we have a second man from...
Let me see. I'm really pleased to have the marathon back, and of course, now it's time for us to give out the prizes. By the way, my name is Fento, Tahiru Fento, and we will get the program underway, and it's going to be very, very short. So we will begin, of course, with a prayer. And it's live, of course, on Joy Prime. The whole race was live on Joy Prime, who are proud partners and will acknowledge a lot more dignitaries who we are honored to be in the presence of. And of course, Joy Prime broadcasting this entire event from 6 in the morning up until now. Okay, so we'll begin with a prayer. And on that note, I would like to call on Reverend Kinsley Saki from the Lighthouse Chapel, South Odoko branch, to give us the opening prayer, and then we can get this program underway. Reverend, if you're... Reverend is right here. Reverend, thank you.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. Amen.
Shall we all stand for a short prayer? Shall we pray? Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for today. Indeed, it's a special day in the life of Dansoman Kefit. Accra Marathon has been off for 6 years. Thanks be to you that today, through your intervention, divine provision and grace, it has come up again. We thank you so much for the life of the lead sponsor, which is the First National Bank, and all the sponsors. We pray that, Lord, you continue to bless them, that they will continue to sponsor this special program. We pray and thank you for Dansoman Kefit, who is in charge of this huge program. Father, we pray that Accra Marathon has come to stay. We pray for grace. We pray that, Father, whatever will be a challenge, financial in any form, we pray that, Father, it is overcome in Jesus' mighty name. We thank you, O God, for this year, Accra Marathon. And I pray that, Father, we set this program started, and we pray for the next program. We pray that other things that will be done here is also committed into your hand, that it will take its free course. We bless you. We give you all the praise in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reverend. As I promised, we will move the program along as quickly as possible. We are honored to be in the presence of the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, who's made time to join us here today. Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate your time. A round of applause for him. And thanks to all of our amazing sponsors, FMB, First National Bank, of course, with support from the Multimedia Group, as well as Yango, Dano Milk, Hollad Insurance, Bella Aqua, ensuring that we are refreshed, with, of course, partnership from the Ghana Police Service, Ghana Athletics, and the Ghana Education Service. We have been able to bring back the much revered Accra Marathon, now known as the First National Bank Accra Marathon. Isn't that a lovely new name? Put your hands together for them. All right, the people who have made this possible for the last 30 editions, and I don't want to say 30 years because this marathon has been ongoing since 1987, but today we witnessed the 30th edition of the marathon, And the ones that have been able to make this possible are the women and men from the Dansoman Cape Fit Club. And they are represented by their president, of course, who will come and give us the welcome address. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Ben Ahulu.
Rats, rabbits. The Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, the Honorable MCE, the Managing Director, First National Bank, leadership of our proud sponsors, members of the media, members of Dansoman Cafe Clubs, known as Rats and Rabbits. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great joy and honor to deliver this message on behalf of the Dansoman Cafe Club, the premier Cafe Club in Ghana. This afternoon event is significant in the history of Ghana sports as we gather here to witness the closing ceremony of the First National Bank Accra Marathon, which is coming back after 6 years break. The Accra Marathon, which became known as the Accra Milo Marathon, was introduced by the Dansoman Cafe Club to inculcate the habit of long-distance running in society, especially among the youth, as part of lifestyle change to promote healthy living. The first race was run in 1986 and was run for 3 decades until 2016. During this period, the Accra Marathon became the prestigious long-distance event in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, since the suspension of the Accra Marathon in 2016, the organizers and owners of the Accra Marathon, Dansoman Cafe Club, resolved to revive the prestigious mass sports event, knowing the significance of the race. We were therefore delighted to sign the contract with the First National Bank to revive the Accra Marathon. We are grateful to the First National Bank for coming to the rescue of the Accra Marathon. The 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon, which just ended, comprised of 3 categories of races: the mass race, known as the adult race, the junior race, that's the under-16 race, and the corporate race. Overall, an estimated 1,500 athletes started the race. I'm not sure how many ended the race, though. In spite of the challenges that we encountered, we are grateful for the successes that have been achieved, considering the fact that we've been off for the past 6 years. We will take the learnings and improve in subsequent years. Rats and rabbits, the Accra Marathon has come to stay forever. The Accra Marathon has come to stay forever, and we will run all 3 categories next year and the years to come. We trust our sponsors and partners will continue to support us to make the Accra Marathon a world-class event. Our junior race category will unearth talents for the mass race and participation in international marathons. This is to promote and revive the excitement with long-distance running with all the socioeconomic benefits, to enhance the performance of our top athletes and give them the required exposure. We will sponsor and support the top male and female athletes to participate in international marathon. The Dansoman Cafe Club is committed to promoting Ghana sports and enhancing active living, which speaks to the theme of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon, active living, key to a healthy life. Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, we are privileged to have you here, and we will lay all our requests today. We want to solicit your support to make the Accra Marathon a national event. We also request your support for the Dansoman Cafe grounds to become a multi-sports complex in line on how the grounds was set up. Key to our agenda is the provision of an astroturf and completion of the lawn tennis court, which the Honorable MCE have assured us. And it's already in progress. Ladies and gentlemen, I will end by thanking our sponsors for showing tremendous faith in our vision and investing valuable resources to revive prestigious Accra Marathon. We also thank the athletes, partners, volunteers, and everybody who support the organization of the race. And finally, to my dear Dansoman Cafe Club, Ras and Rabbits, if you are here, please, can you move, please, can you move quickly? So we say the vow, please. Dansoman Cafe Club, I thank you all, and the Accra Marathon has come to stay. Ras and Rabbits, please, your fingers in the air. Let's say our vows. Just the. It's okay. I vow my club, my patois, in all things, at all times, in all places. So help me God. Amen.
Amen. Big amen. A big round of applause for the president of the Dansoman Keep Fit Club. The chairman for the Dansoman Keep Fit Club, Mr. Ben Ahulu, with a wonderful speech. And of course, rallying his troops to come and recite the pledge and recommit to the Dansoman Keep Fit Club agenda. Today's race certainly represented an opportunity for many of these other athletes to join the legends that have won this race before. The likes of Emmanuel Amu, Fred Adongo, Stephen Menu, Alhaji Al-Hassan, David Ziga, and of course Godwin Adupo, who have dominated this course over the years. In fact, one of those names, Emmanuel Amu, a three-time winner, is also the record holder in marathon running in Ghana. So the Dansoman Keep Fit Club is not just producing local champions, but also international champions. So big round of applause for that. Now, this marathon will not be back without the kind sponsorship of First National Bank. And that's why we need to hear from them. And to give us a very short speech, I want to call on the CEO of the First National Bank, the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Warren Adams, to give us a very, very brief speech. A big round of applause for him. Thank you.
Good morning, Accra. Wow, what a day. I'm very humbled to be standing in front of you. I know everybody here got up very, very early today to be part of something extremely special, something that we've heard hasn't been around for a while, and now it's here, and it's here to stay. I think, for me, what I've picked up from the morning, running myself through the community, through the streets of Accra, and just seeing the energy and enthusiasm for such an event, whether it was from the participants or even the people cheering us along the way on the road. I think when Dansoman Keep Fit Club reached out and started talking about this idea and bringing back the marathon, it just spoke to the same values that we have, and I think that's probably why we have clicked so well. It talks about fellowship, it talks about community, resilience, determination, much what running is all about. So for us, it wasn't a difficult decision to become part of something so special. So I really just want to thank Dansoman Keep Fit Club and all its members for bringing this idea to us, and I'm sure that we're going to go from strength to strength from here. What I would like to do is just obviously re-acknowledge the sponsors that we had today. But before I do that, I think the most important people that that need to be thanked. I'd like to first acknowledge the presence of the Honourable Minister of Youth and Sports and other dignitaries here today. Then we're coming on to the runners yourselves. From all the children that were running today, what great enthusiasm, what energy. You lifted us and you got us to the finish line. It was absolutely amazing to see just how much energy you have. We really appreciate that. From the corporate runners, thank you very, very much for turning out. We hope that we'll make this bigger as the time goes by. And especially for the marathon runners yourselves, 42.2 kilometers in extreme heat. You've really done yourselves proud, and we are very, very proud to be part of that. So if I can just ask again for your indulgence while I thank the supporters that we had. We had support from the Ghana Athletics Association, Ghana Education Service, Ghana Ambulance Service, 7 municipalities, assemblies along our route, the Ghana Police Service, thank you very much, the Red Cross, the Ghana Red Cross Society, many health officials, our amazing volunteers who manned all the stands, including the Ghana Scouts Academy, our photographers, our drone pilots even. Thank you for making this a memorable occasion and recording our progress as we went along the way. You definitely kept us going. And then to the media, our partners in the media, multimedia group, graphics, communication, and all the media outlets that have covered this. The coverage has been excellent and we really appreciate it. We couldn't have pulled this off without you. So let me end there again by saying thank you very much to Accra. Thank you for the community. And you will see more of this. You've heard that this is a long-term partnership and we want to build and develop it from here on. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Mr. Warren Adams, everybody. All right, so we're moving it along. Thank you so much. And if you're facing me right now, you can look to your left and see our amazing winners, all dressed in their tracksuits. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our winners, oh, fantastic. They're looking very, very beautiful indeed. We would like to acknowledge our sponsors, without who we will not have this program. And they are all here. So I'd like to invite all of you on stage. The guys from Class House, the Graphic Communications Group, a big round of applause for them. First National Bank, the Multimedia Group, Yango, Dano Oil, Hollard, Insurance, Belacqua, and our partners, the Ghana Police Service, Ghana Athletics, as well as the Ghana Education Service. Thank you, they deserve that. Dano Milk, Dano Milk, Dano Milk. All right. Thank you, thank you. A big round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for them. Briefly, Dano Milk, we needed the milk and you provided it.
Exactly. We provided thank you. We provided the best quality of milk you can ever have in Ghana. And those who tasted it could attest to the fact that they've now tasted a quality at Dano Milk. So thanks so much for the opportunity to come on board. And we look forward to a bigger and better organization the years to come.
Thank you.
And Dano Milk, when I say Dano Milk, you say go for it. Dano Milk.
Go for it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please hand it to Belacqua. And it looks like we have way too much water for our needs.
Yes, we did. The engine of the body runs on water. And if you want quality fuel for your car, you should as well want quality water for your body. And so we brought you Belacqua, Ghana's finest water brand, to take care of this very important occasion. So we are very happy to be part of this. We know that when you continue to get yourself hydrated at every point at very consistent frequencies, your mind will be healthy, your body will be strong, and you'll be very productive. So keep drinking Belacqua and Belacqua Active Water.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. And the beautiful woman from Class House is here, providing us all the electronics that our beautiful winners will be taking away. A quick word from you.
Yes, we want to congratulate all the winners and the organizers for this ceremony. Class House is a home of quality and affordable home appliances. So at Class House, whatever you need, being it home appliances or electronics, You get it at a very affordable price. We are happy to be part of the sponsors, and we pray that, inshallah, next year we will continue to sponsor.
Wonderful, wonderful. They're back again next year. And obviously, Hollard Insurance.
Yes, at Hollard, we give you security. We protect you so you can have peace of mind. And that is why we are so excited to be part of this Accra Marathon program today. Anything that is about building a healthy society and developing our resource for the future, we are connected with it. It's aligned with our values. And so today we are here to support this event with a group accident cover of 25 million Ghana cedis.
Wow.
So that our athletes can have a peace of mind and do whatever they want to do.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. A big round of applause for them. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Once again, thank you. Class House, Graphic Communications Group, First National Bank, Multimedia Group, Yango, Dano Milk, Hollard Insurance, Bella Aqua. All right, the guys from Dano Milk, okay, the Jama Group, please. The Jama Group. I will need you. No, please come back here. I will need you for my next guest. The Jama Group. I will need you for my next guest. I'll need you for my next guest because the amount of requests he has received today, we need to give him fans. It's very important. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time now to hear from our very special guest. And he is a member of parliament for Yagaba Kubori. He's also the minister for youth and sports. His name is my brother, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf. Jama Group, let's welcome him with a big, big tune. The Honorable Minister Mustafa Yusuf is looking very fit in his all white Adidas. Put your hands together for him. He's a big man. He's a very big man. He can't come on stage alone. We need a Jama Group for him. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The chairman of the Dansuman Keep Fit Club, the MD of the First National Bank, ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to stand before you today at the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. It is a testament to the spirit of endurance and unity within our community. I extend my sincere gratitude to the Dansuma Kid Fit Club for extending this invitation to me. Fostering culture of health and fitness in our society, I applaud the remarkable 1,500 participants who took part in the challenge across the junior, under 16, and corporate categories. Your determination and commitment showcase the power of sports in bringing peoples together. As we gathered here today, let us celebrate not only the winners, but the collective effort that each participant has contributed to making this marathon a success. Accra Marathon is not just a race, it is a celebration of resilience, discipline, and community spirit. I commend the organizers, sponsors, and all those involved in making this event possible. Your dedication to promoting a healthy lifestyle and supporting these initiatives like this, like Accra Marathon, is invaluable. In conclusion, the Ministry of Youth and Sports will collaborate with the organizers to make this event a national event. And I want to encourage everyone to carry the spirit of this marathon beyond today. Let us inspire to lead a healthy life and build a stronger and more vibrant community. Thank you, and I want to congratulate all the participants and the winners of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. A big round of applause for our special guest, the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports. a member of parliament for Yagaba Kubori. Thank you, Honorable. We appreciate it. It's important for me to re-echo the request from Dansuman Keep Fit Club. They want the club, they want an ultra-modern facility. At the club, they want an AstroTurf, and they also want a completion of their lawn tennis court. So, the Honorable Minister, you've heard it. Thank you so much. We'll take a quick break, quick musical interlude, and then after that, we'll go straight to our awards.
Someone pay me the ajame. And then I would that me. Would they mammy Viana, would they come and call me? Mommy, this what that me. Someone pay me the army, the jamming, mommy, co. No be for fraud that me. Who jam me, honor one crime? Yeah, baby girl, make you no try me. Yeah, no try. I never thought I was gonna be on this wave, cause I was ready to take a couple things to my grave. First off, let me clap for you, baby, you brave. But you can't pick and choose what to say, please behave. Or be on some out, so him if you wanna talk. You gotta tell the world every other nigga you fuck. You can't just play the victim and paint a picture like you were just looking for love from all the dicks that you suck. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, we had a thing. First time I thought you were cool till I had a hint. Now me feel the boys I clock it with the baddest bitch. That's a sign of you and I so say Cuban links. I was trying to stay away from you, but then you came. What tell me say when you mean I'm the one to be blamed? Okay, of course I thought that you were trying to start another drama. I'll be boy from the street, I know the game. Yes, I wasn't ready, but then I told you to keep it. What tell me say with school I woke up, you gotta complete it. To be very honest, today I don't believe it. Cause me cause I'm a doctor, make sure you say you don't need it. After conversation, now that you sent me a text, so I down for be with Dr. B, but you know he's the best. So don't you make it seem like I was the one pushing you for abortion, cause that be the only part will make a vex. Yeah, someone pay me the ajame. I don't know what that me. Would they mammy Viana, would they come and call me? Mommy, this what that me. So
Hello, kids! Are you ready to turn up the heat and show the world your culinary skills? It's that time again. It's the season 3 of the ultimate cooking competition for kids. It's Big Chef! This is your chance to prove to the world that your culinary creations are a recipe for success. Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
Hello, kids! Are you ready to turn up the heat and show the world your culinary skills? It's that time again. It's the season 3 of the ultimate cooking competition for kids. It's Big Chef! This is your chance to prove to the world that your culinary creations are a recipe for success. Are you between the ages of 8 and 14 years and have the passion for cooking? Don't miss out on this sizzling opportunity. Share with us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal to a WhatsApp number 055 157 5757. You have from now till 9th November 2023 to come along and let's turn these kitchen dreams into a reality. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Big Chef Season 3 is brought to you by Frital, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Tasty Tom, Flora Tissues, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market.
The 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is more than an exhibition. It's the gateway to your dream home. Don't miss this chance to make informed decisions about every aspect of your living space. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. We are bringing everything housing under one roof, just for you. See you there. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kissington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
Wow, Sister Joa, what is it?
Today I prepare for you Fante Fante with Fante Kinky. Okay. This meal is eaten by the fishermen in the central region. They prepare it with a lot of pepper because when you're on sea, you feel nauseous, and the pepper helps with the nausea. Yes, so it's more.
And we will start with the junior race. The junior race. And coming in third position or second runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Gladys Ansah. Gladys. Thank you, Gladys. Wonderful. Take that on the left. Please, you can, yes, that's right. Thank you, Gladys. And to give Gladys her award, I would like to call on Aisha Adam, who is the General Manager for Class House Electronics. Aisha, thank you. All right, second runner-up junior race. Aisha, so second runner-up junior race. She gets a medal and quite a lot of other really cool prizes. So you can take out the medal and put it around her neck. Thank you. That's what it is. What does that look like, Silver? Is that the bronze medal? Congratulations. Congratulations. You get a certificate as well. Picture time. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, a big round of applause for her. Aisha, thank you very much. Thank you. And Gladys, thank you as well. You can hold on to that for now. The first runner-up for the junior race, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Esther Yakubu. And to give Esther's award, I would like to call on Magnus Day, who is the marketing manager for Blochem Ghana, producers of Bella Aqua. Magnus, thank you very much. So, all right, so give a medal to her. You can bend and receive your medal. Congratulations. Put your hands together for her. And you get an envelope as well. And they have quite a lot of other prizes that they're walking away with. All right. Thank you very much, Magnus. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time now to award the winner of the junior race female Accra, FNB, First National Bank Accra Marathon 2023. The junior race winner, ladies and gentlemen, Blessing Obuo. Put your hands together for her. And Blessing will get a check for 20K, a tabletop fridge. Well, yeah, Blessing is getting quite a lot. And for Blessing's award, come down for me, come down for me, come down for me. For Blessing's award, I would like to call on the CEO of the First National Bank, as well as our guest speaker, very special guest today, the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports and Chairman of the Dansoman Keep Fit Club, all three of them, to come over here and hand out the prize to our beloved winner. So put your hands together for our very three special guests. So one of them will give the medal, the other will give the certificate, and the other will give the envelope. So, yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to her. Put your hands together for her. Put your hands together for her. And Benjamin can hand over the certificate, and the Honorable Minister can hand over the envelope. I don't think you need to climb there. You can stand down there and give it to her. Put your hands together for her. Congratulations, congratulations. Just stay here for me. Congratulations. And the Honorable Minister will hand out a big, big envelope. Put your hands together for her. Put your hands together for her. Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. All right, thank you, Honorable, thank you. Please, the three of you get together and take a picture with the Honorable Minister and our three special guests. Congratulations. All right, congratulations. Thank you very much. As part of the winner's prizes, she's also getting 7 computers for the school provided by First National Bank. She's getting 7 computers for her school provided by First National Bank. Amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, photo op over. Just take a nice walk this way. Thank you, and exit the stage one more time. A big round of applause for them. All right, we will now go to the junior race men. Junior race men will have the same special guest presenting our awards. So I would rather our very special guest stay behind here because there'll be too much walking. There'll be a lot of walking involved. So I think they're better off backstage under the shade here, instead of just going and coming back. All right, let's go to our second runner-up. Second runner-up for the junior race, bronze medal position. Put your hands together for Osei Jamzu. Osei, put your hands together for him. Over there, Osei. Thank you. And to give Osei's award will be Aisha Adam again, CEO for Class House, and she will give that bronze medal package to our second runner-up, Osei Jamzu. All right. So congratulations, Osei. Well done, well done, well done. So you get great prizes for yourself as well. So you get a cash prize, several packs of water, goodies from Yango and Hollard Insurance, quite a lot. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go to our second runner-up for the boys junior race. First runner-up, a.k.a. our silver medal, please. Put your hands together for Rashid Bafo. Rashid, congratulations. Congratulations, Rashid. And we'll call on Mr. Magnus Day again to do the presentation for our silver medalist. Marketing Manager for Blue Camp Ghana Limited. And Rashid will get a cash prize, several packs of water, goodies from Yango and Hollard Insurance as well. Congratulations, Rashid. And more goodies from Dano Milk, of course, of course, of course. Thank you. Congratulations, Rashid. And our boys winner. Thank you. Our boys winner for the junior race. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Prosper Ninsome. Prosper. And I would like to call on our three very special guests, FMB CEO, our Honorable Minister, as well as Dansuman Kifet Club Chairman, to give out the awards to our very, very special winner, Prosper. And Prosper will go home with cash prizes, 30 packs of water, 7 computers for the school by First National Bank. So lots of goodies from Nano Milk as well as Hollard Insurance as well. Congratulations. And our Honorable Minister, you will hand over your big check to you. That's a lot of First National Bank money. Nice Visa card. You just slot that into the ATM, the money will just be vomiting itself. Congratulations. That's very nice, very beautiful. And now a picture up with our special guest. Picture, and a lot of you will be very inspired. One day you will look back at this picture and say, I took a picture with the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports. It's an amazing thing. Picture no lie. Picture no lie. Very, very important. Picture no the lie. Picture no lie. All right, good. Thank you. Thank you so much, our very special guest. And thank you to all our winners. The winners can stay and take a picture of your own. Please go back. No. Go back and take a picture of your own. Stand in the middle, like that. The same way, huh? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Time now to award our winners for the senior race, 42.2 kilometers of running. That is unbelievably tough. And I couldn't imagine ever being able to do that. And we're very proud with all of our winners. All right? So everybody, like I said, who participated in this race is a winner. But let's go straight to our awards then. For the female, we'll start with the female. Ladies first, as usual. Ladies first, as usual. All right, let's go straight to it. Our second runner-up crossed the finish line with a time of 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 13 seconds. Our second runner-up, which is the bronze medal place, crossed the finish line in 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 13 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Joyce Ayaba. Joyce. And Joyce's awards will be handed over to her by the chairman of Dansoman Keep Fit Club, Benjamin Ahulu, will do the honors, and Joyce will be going home with quite a lot. I even wonder if she can carry everything. Cash, blender from Class House, ions, packs of water from Bell Aqua, and so much more. Yeah, please, everything. Hand over everything to her. Hand over everything to her. We'll have a thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's your envelope. That's your certificate of participation. And you get a big dummy check from First National Bank. Congratulations. Put your hands together for her. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you, Benjamin, for that. Our first runner-up, or bronze medal place. Okay, our first runner-up, or bronze medalist, came across the finish line in 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 53 seconds. 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 53 seconds is how long it took her to run 42.2 kilometers. Ladies and gentlemen, Sharifa Morrow. And to present Sharifa's award, I would like to call on the CEO of First National Bank, our proud sponsors, Mr. Warren Adams. So she's going home with quite a lot as well. Cash prizes, blender from Class House, iron from Class House, Dano Milk goodies, packs of water from Bell Aqua, and there's a lot, 20 packs. That's a lot of water. And she will be training for the next 6 months without having to buy water. Congratulations. Well done, well done. Thank you, Warren. And our winner of the 42.2 kilometer race, female. She came across the finish line in a time of 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 24 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the First National Bank Accra Marathon 2023 female, Portia Anaba. And our Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, will do us the honors of presenting this award. She gets a cash prize of 20,000 Ghana cedis, tabletop fridge from Class House and Electronics, laptop from the Office of the Member of Parliament, 30 packs of water from Bell Aqua, sponsorship to International Marathon worth 60,000 Ghana cedis, goodies from Yango, Dano Milk, I beg your pardon, Dano Milk, and Hollard Insurance. Dano Milk, Yango, and Hollard Insurance. All of them giving her goodies. A picture with all our 3 guests, please. A picture with our very special guests, as usual. 42 kilometers. I just saw Kumi. That is remarkable. Remarkable. Unbelievable. Please, our winners, you can smile. You've done a good thing. You've done a good thing. You can smile, huh? Thank you so much. Our guests will leave our winners, and then we'll take a picture with just our winners. Thank you to our very special guests for doing us the honors. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Picture time, of course. All right, congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, time now to give out our winners for the male category, 42 kilometers. That, my brothers and sisters, is a lot of work. But some of them have done it easily. Easily. Our second runner-up, or in bronze medal position for our men's senior race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ishmael Fialo. Ishmael has done an amazing thing. Did the marathon under 3 hours. All right. To present this award, let's call on the Hollard Insurance Group Head of People. Put your hands together for him. Group Head of People. Head of People. That's the most amazing title I've heard in a long time. Head of People. He's head of everything. Unless you are not a person in the office, he's your head. Congratulations. Congratulations. And he's going away with amazing cash prize, electronics from Class House, goodies from Dano Milk, as well as packs of water from Bell Aqua, Hollard Insurance. And also remember, there are prizes for all the top 10 from all the races. Congratulations. Congratulations for that. All right. A medal, this silver medal position. First runner-up in the silver medal position in the senior race, ladies and gentlemen, Noah Wambarish. Congratulations. Put your hands together for him. And for his award, let me call on the CEO of First National Bank to do us the honors. Mr. Warren Adams, to do us the honors. Silver medal 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. Second position, Noah Wambarish. A picture. 42.2 kilometers. That's amazing. I can't get over it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Warren. Thank you very much. And the moment you've all been waiting for, the winner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. A very special event. He's joined legends such as Emmanuel Amu, Anthony Yin, all of them have won in the past. Aduku, all of them have won in the past. Alhaji Al Hassan, all of them have won in the past. In the previous 29 editions of this competition, there have been as many as 9 different winners. And now he adds his name to the list of legends. From Sadugu in the Northeast region. From Sadugu in the Northeast region. He came across the finish line with a time of 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 25.53 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The loudest round of applause for Mr. Kogo Atia.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
And this is why, you know, Dansuman Keep Fit Club and First National Bank, you people, you do all. You do all. You know why? Because the gentleman who has won today, the overall winner, Mr. Kogo Atia, whose award will be handed out to him by the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, the two of them happen to be from the same region. Ladies and gentlemen, what a proud moment, Honorable Minister. A big round of applause. As for this one, we must hear from the Honorable Minister. Because, Mintiasye, congratulations. Congratulations. What a proud moment. What an absolute proud moment to have this very special occasion of the First National Bank Accra Marathon. The marathon needed to be back, and it came back with a big bang. And it came back with a big bang. Storylines are plenty. Special. One more time. All right, Honorable, listen, quick one. Was this planned? Did you even know this?
In fact, it's just a surprise to me. When he was just walking here, he then came to me and greeted me. That's why. And I responded, where from you? He's from Sadugu. So it's excitement for me.
Oh, wow, Honorable. Thank you so much. And in the excitement, you are... All right, thank you. We'll take a picture with our special guest, CEO of FNB Bank and chairman of the Dansuman Keep Fit Club, as well as proud sponsors or insurers. Now, remember, as part of his awards, he's getting a 60,000 Ghana cedi sponsorship to participate in an international marathon. Same for the female winner as well. So it's a very special occasion. Congratulations one more time. Thank you so much. We'll just leave the winners for them to take a winner's picture by themselves. Thank you, Honorable Minister. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. CEO. And thank you, Chairman Ahulu. You can now take your seats. I've punished you enough. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are not done yet. One more. And this is very special. Dano Milk have come up to us and they say they want to hand out a special award. And that special award will go to the oldest runner of the 2023 First National Bank Accra Marathon. And the oldest runner at the very young age of 54 years, his name is Thomas Kweku. Where is Thomas? Where is Thomas Kweku? Is Thomas here? Put your hands together for Thomas. Put your hands together for Thomas. This is amazing. Thomas, where are the Dano Milk people? Oh, there you are. Congratulations, Thomas. Congratulations. Put your hands together for him. He completed a 42.2-kilometer race. Gary L. Smith, Joy Sports editor, will help with the presentation. Please, we can hold it. That's enough. Can he carry them? Good question. Good question. Good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations one more time. And for all of you, for all the young boys and girls, for all the senior citizens, and for all who came out here to support, the sense of community. And a big acknowledgement to the Honorable MCE, Mr. Bray, who made time to be with us here today. And a kind reminder that the laptops that are being provided to the schools of the junior winners are sponsored by the Member of Parliament for the area, Honorable Esla Owusu. So big round of applause from the MP.
So Dano Milk said they wanted to give the oldest runner and oldest something, but since he's the oldest runner, he should just come and collect this one too. So he should come and take this one.
Oh, wow.
Thomas Kweku, please come and take this one and take it to your house as well. If you can carry that one as well.
All right, thank you so much, all of you. We will now take a closing prayer from our Reverend, and then we can wrap this up. We started with God, and we will end with God. Reverend.
Thank you. Hallelujah. Let us stand to our feet for a final prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for First National Bank Accra Marathon. Thank you for a successful takeoff 2023. We give you praise. Thank you for all the sponsors, all the participants. Thank you for Dan Suman Kefit, who are the main organizers of this special event. We give you praise, Father. We know that in the years ahead, the years to come, is going to even be better and better. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for your spirit. Thank you for your grace. Let your grace be sustained even the years ahead. Thank you, Father. We give you all the praise in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for watching Joy Prime. Thank you for our coverage. Thank you all for coming out. And do take care of yourself. Safe rides back. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And we'll see you again next year.
Meanwhile, 4th to 10th for all the races. If you were 4th to 10th in the junior race or the under 16, please wait. If you are 4th to 10th in the corporate race, please wait. 4th to 10th position in the men's, wait. 4th to 10th in the women's, please wait. Your medals are here. 4th to 10th position in the junior race, wait. And also the official photographer will take an official photo just for, evidence. 4th to 10th. Please come here to where I'm standing. The medals are here. We'll take an official photo. Junior race, corporate race, and also the men and women, 4th to 10th. Thank you very much, and thank you for coming. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Broken Faith is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Do you want me to take you to the hospital?
No, just leave. I can manage. Someone will take care of me. Can you just leave?
But
will you stop wasting my time?
Ma'am, just let me call a doctor for you. I noticed you have a very high fever.
Will you stop treating me like a child? I'm not a pushover. Of the many things that I've been through, I have never been weak.
I know that you're a strong woman. There's no doubt about that. But will you please listen? Because not every time you can do it on your own.
Stop it! Stop it! Is that how you were raised by your mother? How dare you talk back to me?
Ma'am, just once, can you accept that you also have some weaknesses? Learn to trust other people.
Go on. Try to make me feel guilty with your words. You think you already know everything? Well, compared to you, I'm way better than you are, so just shut up. Don't you tell me what to do.
Go on, ma'am. Just tell me everything you want to say. But for now, let me take care of you.
didn't you come home last night? Did you and Mommy had a fight?
Baby, just because Daddy didn't come home last night, it means we had a fight.
Mommy was so sad last night. She was crying a lot. Let's not be angry at her because we weren't able to go out on your birthday. And please don't fight anymore. Just like the birds here, they are always together and could not bear to be separated from each other.
Yeah, of course, baby, don't worry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Ma'am, I'm really sorry if I went ahead and looked through your medicine cabinet. Take this, it'll lower down your fever.
You really are stubborn, aren't you?
Let's just say that I'm working as your assistant right now, and I'm doing this as part of my job.
Do you know that I can have you fired just by behaving that way with me?
If that's what would make you happy, then do it.
So what are you planning to do now?
This is going to help lower your fever, ma'am. Why, ma'am? Don't tell me no one has ever done this for you. You never got sick before? That's possible. Because you're a real-life Wonder Woman. You're strong, and you're not the kind who easily gives up on challenges.
Clarice. I just knew it. I knew you'd give up eventually. I knew you would leave too.
I'm sorry for working my way in your kitchen. Excuse me. You know what? Ever since I was a small kid, my mother would always prepare me hot soup whenever I'm sick. After that, I immediately feel better. I think it's not just because of the hot soup that my mom prepares for me. Maybe because of the love that she shows me whenever she takes care of me. Here you go. Please try it. This will make you feel better.
Your mother must be very kind.
She's the kindest person I know. Well, not to brag. Even if I already made a lot of mistakes in life, she never raised her voice at me. Even though I chose to marry at a young age, I never heard anything bad from my mother. I know that she loves me so much. We may not be from a wealthy family, but I'm proud because our house is filled with love and everyone's happy. You know, it would have been better if you had a child, because it's a really different experience when you become a mother and then... I'm sorry, ma'am. Here you go. Love? Stop hiding. I know that you're the one who set this up.
Love, if I made another mistake, or I said sorry again to you, could you just smack me in the face so I'll come to my senses?
Life is short. Why would I hurt the people that I love?
There you go again. You're tolerating my mistakes.
No, I'm not tolerating your mistakes. I'm trying to understand. And besides, I also made a mistake. I know that I have a lot of shortcomings.
But it's mostly me. You walked away from a dream. You made a sacrifice for your family. It's been 5 years already. You've already given too much for this family, love. More than I could ever try to give. So, what I did to you was wrong. Love, I just want you to know that. I'm so lucky to have you. Thank you because you've been very considerate of me. You always fill in for my shortcomings. I'm really sorry, love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love. I love you. I love you more.
I love you too.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Seriously, I was frantic to book a flight to Manila when I found out you didn't have a maid. But all the while, you've been taken care of by your assistant.
Well, she refused to go. She's really stubborn.
Why was she here? Did you ask her to come?
So that's what it feels like when you're being cared for by a child.
Your child? What do you mean?
This is the first time I've ever felt that, Gilda. A child's love towards her mother. I hate Clarice even more. You know, I'm trying my best to be strong here. I don't want to feel anything. But this stupid heart of mine seems to be alive after all.
And why all of a sudden so sentimental?
Because that girl doesn't know what she's doing to me. She allowed me to dream again. To dream that I could be a mother. As if my child were alive and looking after me. She brought me happiness. But after that, she made me realize that all of it was just a pointless dream. Because in reality, I'm still alone. And my child disappeared long ago. I will sue that Clarice for all the pain that I went through because of her. I hate her.
You know what? Maybe you just can't accept the fact that there's someone who managed to touch your heart again.
And all the things that she was saying, it all got to me. She's so irritating.
What did I tell you? I already assigned you to a project. I hope that you sell a unit soon.
I hope so, but thank you so much. It's really a good thing that you're a manager now. It's been a while since I handled a job. I'm not really sure if I can still do this.
I'm on my way now. Yes, I'm on my way there.
I believe if you didn't make the decision to stop and help Clarice to look after her family, I'm sure you'll have a higher position than me right now.
Well, I don't have any regrets about my decision because Clarice got married at a young age. That's why I needed to guide her. And I'm also happy because I get to spend time looking after my grandchild.
You're right, but don't get mad at what I'm about to say. I'm just voicing out my opinion. There's only one person who made your life miserable, and that's Veron.
Yes, do you have the minutes of the meeting? I'll be there.
Veron?
What did you say?
That black car that just passed by, I think I saw Veron inside it.
Oh, come on, girl. I just mentioned that woman's name, and you were already thinking of her? Maybe you're imagining things.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You mentioned her name, that's why I'm being paranoid.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. All right, come on.
Ma'am, what are you doing here?
Did you hit your head and did you get amnesia? I work here, remember?
But I think that you should be resting. I can tell you haven't recovered from your illness. I think you should also consider having a vacation to lessen the stress that you have been feeling lately.
So that when the cat is away, the mice will play, is that right?
No, that's not the reason, ma'am.
You know what? Don't concern yourself about whether I'm sick or not. What you should be doing are the reports that I was telling you to do.
But ma'am, I can finish all those reports in an instant. What's important now is her health. That's what you should be prioritizing right now. Sorry, ma'am. I'll go back to my cubicle now.
I like it.
What? What did you like?
Really liked your proposal. I read the email you sent me. Just a few revisions and it can be presented to the board. You know what I hate the most? People who are crybabies. So if I were you, I would go back to my cubicle and start working on my revisions.
Right away, ma'am. I'm going to finish it now. Thank you so much, ma'am. This is a very huge thing for me. Thank you so much for this.
Clarice, I'm glad to hear that your boss is finally treating you nicely.
I know, Mom. This is the first time that she liked anything I've ever done. That's why I'm very happy now.
That's great.
Love, I'm really happy for you. I guess that's time for a celebration.
Thank you.
If that's the case, we should prepare something nice tomorrow. Actually, Mother, I'm really planning to prepare something because it's the death anniversary of Clarice's dad.
I agree. I was thinking that maybe we can go to church and after that light a candle for my father because even though he's gone, he's always looking after us. That's why we're receiving so much blessings.
Right, I agree on what you just said.
I have a feeling this is it. This is the one we've been waiting for so long. We're going to make all of our dreams come true.
So that means let's put this all out so we can start celebrating. I'll carry these.
Did great.
I'm so happy for you, Mommy.
Aww.
Thank you, baby. Give me a kiss.
You know what? I really like Clarice's proposal.
Yeah, you've just said that.
Thank you.
Seriously, Veron. So, do you really like her now?
I just like her work.
Oh, come on. You just said last night that she made you feel how it is to be a mother. Well, I can't blame you for that. You've been suffering far too long from the pain that was caused by Mario and Laura. That's why you feel so happy when someone shows you the slightest bit of affection.
Laura and I are together again. I want you to let me go.
I'll take revenge on you for what you did. I will do everything to put you in jail. What are you doing to my husband? Get away from him!
Time is 11:34.
Mario! Just accept the fact that Mario never loved you! How dare you, you monster! I lost our baby. I don't want to blame Mario for what happened to me. If there's anyone to blame for everything that happened to me, that's Laura. She is the one to blame for everything that's happened. That's why I lost Mario. And I swear that I am never going to forgive her. Clarice, I'm going to be late. I'm on my way to the cemetery.
That's okay, ma'am. I'll take care of everything here.
I hope you're not throwing a party because I'm not around.
Ma'am? Is that a joke or are you being serious?
What in the world are you looking at? Don't take your eyes off the road.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Hello, ma'am. Are you still there? Oh, I can't believe her. Don't you worry. As long as you're not mad, I'm fine with everything. I know you're just pretending. But I can feel that even though you're always angry, I believe that there's still kindness hidden there inside your heart. I'm going to help you anyway. So we can all get along.
Clarice, what are you doing?
You look better when you smile.
Mario, how are you doing? You know what? We're going to prepare a little celebration at the house later. It's a special occasion, that's why I'll prepare your favorite noodles. Have I told you? Your daughter Clarice, she loves it whenever I cook your favorite noodles. She really takes after you.
I knew it. I knew our paths would cross again.
Veron?
Hi, my name is Joel Nete, and I bring you greetings from the Old Achimota Association, of which I'm the president. I'm inviting you to Achimota Speaks, which is a platform created by the Old Achimota Association, but indeed a platform where all Ghanaians living everywhere can have a conversation around the most critical things that matter to us as a people. The next Achimota Speaks events, which holds on Thursday the 16th of November at the British Council Hall, is under the theme Ghana, a country in crisis, defining a new economic direction. Our keynote speaker is Professor Nyaku of the New York University. Professor Nyaku is a distinguished economist and brings to this conversation both an international and of course locally relevant perspective. On the panel with him will be Pishigulana Alasan Andani, the former CEO of Stanbic Bank. We also have Mr. Kofi Finn of Petro Trust, and we also have Mr. Frank Edu, a former CEO of Cowbank. This conversation will be moderated by Accra Belamundi, and we are poised to have a very serious conversation, not just about our past, and indeed not about our current situation as a country, but maybe even more importantly, where we need to be going into the future if we want to change our fortunes. Like I said, this is a platform that invites all Ghanaians who care about Ghana. So regardless of what school you went to, regardless of where you are in the economy, please come, let's have this conversation. It's at the British Council Hall on Thursday, the 16th of November, and it starts at 6 p.m. sharp. So please come at 5 o'clock, come meet, come greet, come network, and let's start this conversation at 6 p.m. sharp. I look forward to seeing you there.
The 2023 EcoBank Joy